up, y'all? Welcome to Heavy Cardboard. It's a great library time. So, yeah, y'all ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yes.
let's let the video play, and we'll see y'all in just a minute. Hey, welcome to the new studio, y'all. Welcome to the new 3rd edition of Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
John.
James.
Ken.
All right, so same crew, same games. Well, new games, but same. Just better kit, new space. Space literally back here. Like, it's good to be back. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
Blood, sweat, and tears. But yeah, here, the Great Library. It's November. That means, hey, guess what? It's Vital Lacerda, Eagle-Gryphon, and Ian O'Toole time. So, Ian O'Toole time. Tool time. Anyway, so, yeah, tonight's stream, the Great Library, designed by Vital Lacerda, graphic design by Ian O'Toole, published by Eagle-Gryphon. Eagle-Gryphon also was kind enough to sponsor tonight's stream. So thanks to Randall and Shelly and everybody, Jason, everybody over at Eagle-Gryphon for that. Now, we have a prototype of the game here. You wouldn't know it's a prototype looking at it, to be honest. It's pretty ridiculous in a good way. All normal caveats apply. Graphic design, rules, pieces, components, everything is subject to change. The Kickstarter started today. The link down below. I would ask that you watch the video, then go instead of going and doing it now. But well, hey, you do you, whatever you need. There is one known issue with our prototype, and I'm just going to point it out on the front end here. It's not a big deal because, again, it's the prototype, and that is on the player boards, the bottom layer is too thin, whatever. It makes it hard to pull the pieces out, so we kind of have them angled in. That's already has been fixed in the production or will be addressed then. We played this a number of times, some more than others. He took it for the weekend, and you and the missus played it. Yeah.
Yep.
So, so we played it a number of times. We're excited to bring it to y'all. I'm going to do a mostly front-end teach, and then we're going to roll into it. I saw that Shelly's here. I saw that Randall's here in chat. So if you have any questions about the Kickstarter, direct the questions to them. If you have rules questions, honestly, direct them to Shelly, and we're gonna show you all the game and see if it's a good fit for you and your group. So that said, fellas, y'all ready to do this?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right. So we were told that James's mic sounds exceptional tonight. Exceptional. And so therefore,
Put it to the test.
we would put it to the test, and he's going to bring us the intro. So here we go. Welcome to the Great Library.
All the knowledge of the world in one place. In the 3rd century BCE, Ptolemy I envisioned the creation of the Great Library of Alexandria, a monumental repository of human knowledge housed within a space known as the Museion, which was dedicated to the Muses, the 9 goddesses of the arts. Constructed for the Ptolemaic dynasty, this institution became a hub for students, scribes, scholars, and librarians, and great minds from diverse cultures. Ptolemy's dream was to amass the world's knowledge, and the library housed countless manuscripts reflecting his Herculean effort to collect and preserve the intellectual heritage of the ancient world and gain renown to his name. The Great Library, situated near the bustling port of Alexandria, welcomes ships carrying crafts, scholars, and the wisdom of distant lands. The head of librarians played a pivotal role within the great halls of the Museion, which housed not only the library, but also other centers of learning and cultural exchange. The librarians oversaw the organization of vast collection guided students through their training, and personally engaged in the art of translating and preserving texts from various languages with a particular emphasis on Greek.
Obviously.
The library's shelves whispered with the rustling of ancient parchment, embodying the spirit of intellectual curiosity and cross-cultural exchange. Step into the sandals of the librarians and take on the crucial responsibilities of leading the institution within the Mauseum, navigating the challenges and opportunities presented by this legendary center of knowledge. Amidst the crafts, diverse minds, and bustling port activity, the librarians became the primary custodians of knowledge, shaping the legacy of the great library and contributing to the rich tapestry of ancient history.
Beautiful, beautiful job. All right, so real quick before we go any further, people are asking, oh wow, it'd be great to see a two-player play of this. Oh, it'd be great to see a solo. Good news, we got you covered. During the campaign over the next few weeks, John and I are going to be crushing a lot of two-player. We're going to do a tag team solo, all that. It probably will be John and I, but anyway. So yeah, we got 3 streams for y'all coming. So there we go. All right, so welcome to Alexandria and the library, y'all. So as James alluded in that eloquent intro there, basically what we're going to be doing in this game is we're going to be trying to acquire renown. Renown is victory points is renown. I will use those terms interchangeably. We are predominantly going to get renown from 4 different things, if you will. 2 during the game and 2 at the end game scoring. Now, there are some other little points here and there, but it's predominantly from 4 different things. The 4 different things are we're going to acquire, or if you will, transcribe manuscripts here. We're going to acquire crafts from up in the navigation area, and we're going to acquire great works here. When you do so, you're going to bring them onto your board. You're going to score renown for that. Then, once you get them onto your board over here, you're going to then eventually place them, hopefully, out into the Great Library itself. And you potentially will be able to score points or get renown from that as well for getting these onto your board, score 1, put them out here, possibly score them again. Those are the 2 predominant ways you're going to get victory points or renown in the game, during the game. Then at the end of the game, which is triggered, and we'll talk about that a little bit later, either through the last event or through mostly filling the library, you're going to get scoring from predominantly 2 main things. Pinax tiles, everyone starts with one of these, so it's going to be kind of an adjacency, kind of Tetris-y type scoring based on what you've put where out here in the library. And the second thing is you're going to score from your scribes over here, as well as the invited scholars that you may have over here on your board. There is some other tertiary scoring that will take place, but really it's mainly from those 4, 2 during the game, 2 during the end of the game. All right? So what is it you're looking at here? Well, Ian O'Toole's artwork, but mechanic-wise, mechanism-wise, we got a victory point track around the outside, around 3 of the sides. And then the board, people are saying it looks a little busy. That's fair. I mean, I remember when I first saw Kanban, I was like, oh my Lord, there is a lot going on there. Yeah. But the way I see the board, and the way I'm going to teach y'all is the main board is broken up into 13 different little mini areas. Sounds like a lot. 13's a big number. I get it. But it actually has a bit of a flow to it. So at the very top up there is the generations track. That's going to be kind of the timer of the game. Then down below that are various action spaces. So we have the navigation area that is going to go right there. Then over here, keeping with the water theme, we have the harbor area. Then down the left side, we have the garden. Then moving over here, we have the scriptorium. Then the residences for scholars. The scholars from the residences, the scribes are going to go into the scriptorium or the school, which is over here. Above the school is the academy area. Then we have the turn order area. Obviously, we have the Great Library predominantly taking up the majority of the board there. We have the palace over in this area, and then we have a little sideboard because, of course, we do Vital. We have a time board up here with the time dice, and yes, we roll dice. And finally, we have the Pinax tiles. So those are the 13 areas. So if you look at it, break it down that way, to me, it becomes a little less busy and it becomes more segmented. All right?
Yep.
And then, along with that, we also have on our player board over here. Our player board is broken up into effectively 6 different areas. Get my notes. There we go. So the top area, we have the shipping area, which is, it's water. That kind of makes sense. It has to do with shipping tiles as well as acquiring goods while and doing navigation and such. Then down below that, we have the seals. These are going to be for executive action things. Then in addition to that, there are kind of 4 little purple and yellow areas on the board, on your player board. We have one over here to the right, one to the top, one to the left, and then this guy right here. These are the King's improvements and great work improvements, or as I like to think of them, they're kind of bonus or improvement stuff. They make stuff better. They enhance or, improve things. Then we have the working and staging area. Right through here in the middle part of our board, we have the workshop. We have room for 2, eventually, hopefully 3 different tiles. Then we have the shelf. The shelf is, you guessed it, where we're going to have great works. This is also where we're going to have crafts and manuscripts from out there on the board. You have room for 4 of those at any given time. Below that, we have the most important resource in life and in the game, time. So our time track, it's going to be tracking between out of time and a max of 20 time. And finally, below that, we have 4 different invited scholars' offices. So this is what I was talking about. These normally would be sitting flush, but again, prototype, so that's going to get addressed. So the invited scholar offices, there are 4, along with the invited scholar tokens that represent them as well. Then over here, we have a total of 2 local scholars, not to be confused with your invited scholars, which are going to be coming here. These are kind of your main action guys, if you will. Then everybody has 5 different types of resources, not to be confused with the 6th, which is time. We have silver, we have ink, we have parchment, we have
papyrus,
or papyrus, parchment, right? And
research,
and then we have the King's Grace, which are wild, but they're also their own resource as well. In addition to that, everybody has one secret Pinax tile, and lastly, they have their starting. Everyone will get a starting manuscript, and everybody has 2 King's requests, of which we're going to choose 1 before the game actually starts. So that pretty much is everything that you're looking at out here on the board. Now, there's a bunch of other stuff. We have all the resources. We have some 5s that are out there, and we have some other tiles that are going to be for the scribes that are out here, and different manuscripts which will be coming out on the board, okay? All right, so that was a whole lot of me talking about what there is. Now, what do you actually do in the Great Library? Well, as you can see on the little player aid that I have positioned over here, the gameplay takes place over an indeterminate number of, don't want to say rounds, but they are generations. A generation, and again, forgive my chicken scratch on here, but a generation is going to be an entire round as you would think of it in traditional game terms. Every generation is broken up into 3 different phases or 3 different steps. There will be, I said indeterminate, but there will be 3 or 4 generations each. Each generation has 3 phases. There is a planning phase, there is an execution or a main phase, at the beginning of which it's a Lacerda, so therefore there are executive actions that you may be able to take. And finally, there is a end generation phase, and that's basically a cleanup. We're going to do that probably 3 or 4 times, and then trigger the end of the game, go into final scoring. Whoever has the most renown or victory points there wins. All right. So let's go ahead and get into the meat of this thing. So during the planning phase, everybody has their 2 local scholars. Our local scholars are going to come over here onto the generation track. So if you take a look up here in the top left-hand corner, we have 8 action tiles. I'm going to call them generation tiles because they're on the generation track, but they are action tiles. These are the available actions. There are 8 actions. There are 7 because counting is hard. There are 7 main actions that you can take on a given action, if you will, out here. During a moment, sorry about that. I dropped that. There we go. During the planning phase, everybody has 2 local scholars in reverse turn order. So as it is here, in reverse turn order, going right to left, we're going to take turns placing one of our local scholars onto one of the available spaces that is out there. Now, obviously, there are 2 spots available. Yes, you can claim them both if it comes back around and it's available if you wish to. And this is basically you planning for what actions, a couple of the actions that you're going to take during a turn or during a generation, if you will. So we're going to place it out there, and then you're going to gain time. Depending on how far back you place it, you're going to gain time based on the forwardmost action tile. So if you were to place, go ahead, James, place one out here somewhere. If you were to place one out, say there, you're going to count how many tiles, 1, 2, 3, you're going to gain from the forwardmost tile, including any empty spots. As the game advances, there will be spots that get skipped out there. There will be empty spots. You count to the highest or the most forward tiles, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3 time. Immediately peg that time on your time track on your board. So that's blue, then gray would go, so on and so forth, getting time, then yellow, then purple. Then we do it a second time there. Easy enough. We're going to do that twice, and that is the planning phase. Any questions? I think that's pretty obvious.
Yep.
All right. So now we go into the execution phase. The execution phase is the main part of the game. At the beginning, now the execution phase goes in regular turn order, going left to right. And during the execution phase, when you take a turn, there is a round. So when each of us takes a single action, one action, that is a round. And then we begin a new round. One of the actions that you can take is pass. When all of us have passed, also called reading, we'll get into that. But when all of us have passed, that is the end of the phase. Then we'll go into the cleanup phase, and then we'll start a new generation. And that's what we're going to do 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
So a round is each of us taking a single action. Now within that action, there are 2 phases. There's an executive phase and then your main phase. The executive phase, you may take 0, 1, or 2 executive actions. Now, I'm not going to go into these in detail, but the executive actions are, you can either take a library bonus, and the library bonus is if you have any tokens here and you have any empty spots, you can place one there, get a bonus action, effectively is what that is.
Yep.
Even if you have multiple, you may do that 1 time per round. The second option, of which you can do the first option and or the second option, is if you have any invited scholars over here on your board, you can then take one of these guys into a number of different locations out here on the board to be able to strengthen possible actions, to allow for certain scoring during actions, or actually take actions with them as well. So 0 executive actions, do 1 or a second, or 1 and the second. And then after that, and only after that, you can do 1 of 5 main actions. So what are the 5 main actions? Well, getting back over here to my board, everybody starts with a tile available. So they may use a location tile to be able to carry out this tile, meaning you're going to do one of the 2 main actions that's on it and then effectively discard it. Maybe you keep it off to the side over here. So if you have multiple, you can do one of the available ones. And you'll notice there's a little red line meaning either or of the actions. I'll go into that in detail in a little bit. So location tile is number 1. The second one is you may use an available scholar, whether it's local or invited. So the local one's pretty easy. Hey, if you have a dude up here, do that action. Okay, cool, easy enough. And if you were the last one there, you're gonna move that, you're gonna get some bonus, whatever, we'll talk about that. But use that. Or if you have any invited scholars over here on your board, you can then use these guys to actually go onto the main worker placement kind of spots that are out here on the board. Now, I'm going to go ahead and zoom in on one, and we'll use the harbor as an example. So if you take a look, the harbor action has 3 available worker placement spots or action spots in which you may place a local or an invited scholar. So you probably want to go to the one that's free. It may cost time. It may cost more time to be able to play. So you probably want to go left to right to go. And then you are going to carry out whatever that action is with either the invited or the local scholar. Makes sense? So library tile, location tile, an available scholar. The third option, and the easiest to forget about, is up here, but please do not forget it. This is arguably one of the most powerful actions in the game. So if you look over here, you have dice that coincide with the various actions. As the action gets used, we are physically going to slide the die over to show that that die has been used for this generation, and it can no longer be used, and it will get re-rolled at the beginning of the next generation. So that is action or option, if you will, number 3. The fourth one that you can do is fulfill a king's request. So everybody has a couple to start. One of these is going to get discarded at the end of the game. Now, earlier, I had mentioned you're going to be able to acquire manuscripts, you're going to acquire great works or crafts. I haven't talked about how you do that. But to be able to put them into the Great Library, the only way to do that is via a king's request. So the king has to say, hey, you have permission, you have a quest, if you will, to put it out here. And when you do so, that is your action for that round. You're going to have spots for 2 of them. You cannot freely discard them. So if you get it, it's like luggage. You keep it until you fulfill it. I guess you don't fulfill luggage. Move on.
Sure.
So to put out these tiles out here is an action, and that is the king's request. So that is option number 4. And option number 5 is finally to pass. And to pass in this game is called reading, or to read. When you do so, and now we're going to go into the details on this. When you pass, very simple, choose which position you want if it's available. Get whatever the bonus is, a couple of time, a resource of your choice, a research, or a snake, or a King's Grace, if you will. And you're done for the round. Oh, but there's more to it than that, but we'll get there. All right, so we've already covered one of the 5 actions, so passing or reading. So that's action number 1. Option number 2, again, is a location tile. So to be able to do the location tile action, well, right here on them, you're going to take it off your board, you're going to set it over here, you're going to say, hey, I'm going to do whichever the action I choose. I'm either going to do the navigation action or I'm going to go to the palace. If the little green bonus is at the top, you get it before taking the action. If it's on the bottom, you're either going to get it at the end or during the action, whichever makes sense. It will totally make sense given what the action that you choose is. So, hey, get a king's reward and then do one of those. And then after you've done that, you flip it over, turn it, and done. All right? Okay. So the best way I know how to teach it past that is honestly to go through what the available actions are. And then from there, I think we touch on final scoring and then we get started. Because honestly, we can breeze through the last phase, which is a cleanup phase when we actually do it. Sure. I think. So, all right, starting up top here with the navigation track. So, navigation action, as you can see up there, is actually it starts in Alexandria. So there are 4 available spaces up there. You go there when you go there, you pay the time, you tick it down. If you don't have the time, you know what you can't do. Take the action. Okay, pretty straightforward on that. And then you immediately carry out the action. So the action is moving the ship. So to be able to move your ship, everybody has a ship here that starts in Alexandria. It will then move along these spaces. Now, for every time that you choose to spend, it is going to allow you to move up to 2 spaces. So coming from Alexandria here, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, or it might behoove you to go 1, 2, and that would only cost you 1 time. Wherever you end, that's how much time you spent, divided by 2, round not in your favor, obviously, right? Then you're going to get whatever the bonus is. So you'll notice that on some of these spaces, there's a little ship there with a little resource, with a little cargo. A cargo says, hey, you get some resource of your choice, and how many you get will be dictated by your player board. You get that, and it goes onto your ship, but you don't get that resource until your ship returns to Alexandria. Kind of makes sense thematically. You're at sea. You can't use the resources that you got on your boat, right? So how many resources do I get? Well, I'm glad you asked that. How many empty spaces? So your board, your shipping area, is divided into 2 sides. You have the king side, if you will, on here that has 2 available, but only 1 at the beginning. The other one is locked. Then the other ones, there are 4 spots. You start with 1 open. So however many open spots you have dictates how many resources you get. I have 1 open spot. I get 1 resource. What resource I choose? Just not a king's grace.
Any crate, right?
Crate,
so
yeah.
can't do a research.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you look at the player board or a player area, these are in crates. So those 3 are the 3 that you choose. Now, if I had a second spot available, I get 2. I could mix and match however I want, but they literally will just not from here. I will get it from supply. I put it on there and it's stuck there until I get back to Alexandria. Yep. Okay, easy enough there. Don't need to belabor that. So moving on back up top, wherever your ship is, and let's go ahead and say our ship has moved over here and ended, okay, got whatever resource a crate that you wanted, and then you get to take the main action. And the main action, in this case, that one is actually the academy. Thank you. I'm glad I could, total brain cramp. So you do the academy action. We'll talk about that when we get there. But that is the gist of the navigation track or the navigation action. Now, whenever you land on any of the crate spaces, you guessed it, you pick up a crate. Cool. You have to pay the cost on the left-hand side immediately, which in this case is 1 silver and 1 ink. You pay that immediately, and then it's going to go back onto your player board. Your player board, this is going to go onto the left side of your board on the king side. So the crate, you'll notice, looks like that, and it has that little icon on it. Hey, I got, a craft. It goes on there. Easy enough, as long as you have an available space to be able to put it on your ship. And obviously, it does not come onto your shelf until when?
Back to
we
Alexandria.
Get back to Alexandria. I mean, again, it's kind of common sense in that regard. So now, if we move all the way down a little bit further to the right, down to this area, there is one other spot that I want to highlight, and that is these little tile right here.
Yeah,
So
translation
the
stones.
translation stones, you can choose to either get the resource or the crates there and take the action if you so desire, or you take the translation stone.
Yeah.
The translation stone is going to allow you to acquire great works. Later on, we'll talk about it. And here, go ahead and hold that out there. That's what they look like. Hey, guess what? Where do they go? Onto the king side of your ship, provided you have the
to have
available
room.
space,
Yep.
yada, 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 okay? And again, when you get it, not until your ship comes back to Alexandria. So you have to sail. You cannot sail through Alexandria. So if you're here, you either are moving this way or back to Alexandria. You cannot go from here around, even though I've tried to do that multiple times in our previous place. But that's the navigation action. Any questions on that? The specific actions, again, you either get resources or get the action, do what it says there. All right, so the next spot we'll talk about is keeping with the water theme. We'll move over to the harbor. All of the actions work the exact same in regards to placing when you get there. And then this one says you're going to spend 2 time, period. If you don't have 2 time, guess what? You can't do it. And then you're going to take one of the captain's wheels off of one of the locked spaces, and then you're going to get that tile either from the king side or the other side. You're then going to, as you can see here on your player board, if I want the king side, that comes down, the wheel just comes off, it opens up another space, or the other side, so on and so forth. Easy enough on that. And then you then are going to take the wheel, and the wheel is going to go. If you went king side, it's going to go onto one of those spots. If it's on the other side, it's going to go onto one of those spots, probably the free one first, and get whatever is pictured there. I mean, it's really, really simple, pretty straightforward. Don't need to belabor, done. That's the harbor. All right, a moment for a drink. You know what? Sure, let's go ahead and move it on over to the palace next. So the palace is over here, this area. So on this one, it says, hey, you come over here, you pay, maybe it works the exact same, except here you pay 2 time and take a king's request. Cool. This, again, is how you actually get the things from the right side of your player board into the library. These 3 are free to take. And by free, I mean you had to have paid the 2 time to do the action. But you don't pay anything else. You then slot it over to the right side of your player board. So these will actually be face up, kind of like so. It will live right there. If you have a slot, if you don't have a slot, you ain't doing that action.
Because those you can't throw
You
away.
cannot.
have to,
Again, like luggage, you got to keep them. These, however, you do have to pay, and that is
King's Grace.
King's Grace. I give up. You pay a snake. So the end. All right. So what this is saying is, it says you need a specific type of great work or manuscript based on the color and the icon. There are 3 different, I guess, schools, if you will, and they are the green, the yellow, and the blue. But for those that are interested, the green is technically arts and satire. The yellow is laws and oratory, which James alluded to earlier. And the blue is medicine and philosophy. I mean, pretty universal icons, but they're also blue and yellow, et cetera, et cetera. And obviously, if it only has 1, it only needs 1. If it shows 2, they got to be different ones. Common sense stuff. Y'all understand how that works.
There, if it has this symbol, you got to research
yeah.
as well.
Thank you. Right. One more thing. In the top left-hand corner, if it has a little, hey, get a research, green means you get. And if it's at the top, as soon as you take it, you get it. Notice not all of them have it. Some of them do. Okay? All right.
Crafts are wild.
They are. I did not mention that. Thank you. So, meaning, hey, I need a blue and a green. I can have a craft in a blue or a craft in a green. You get the, or 2 crafts.
Yep.
Who gives a craft? All right. So that is the palace. All right. Now it's going to get a little bit more involved, and we're going to head on over to the school. Let's do us some learning. Now, everybody starts with a scribe. These scribes are in a very particular order. This is where they go at the beginning of the game. The first scribe, the blue one in a 4-player game, it is in the 7th, the 8th, the 11 and 12th spot. So it does go blue, purple, yellow, gray because rules. They also have a strength or their ability to translate or transcribe a manuscript.
Or knowledge.
Or their knowledge, if you will. Everybody starts with 1. Now, these dice here are never rolled. These are chosen to be upgraded when you take the appropriate action. So I'm going to actually zoom out and talk about kind of adjacent, if you will. Over here, this is in this location.
Yeah, the scribes.
Right.
The residence, right? That's
Thank
what
you,
it's
the
called.
residence.
Okay. Yeah.
So these residences can go one of 2 locations. They either come into the school to do some learning and to kind of power up to be able to then, when they move it from the school into the scriptorium, they're going to be able to do more works. They're going to be able to do bigger works. They're going to be able to transcribe these, which are ultimately worth more renown and victory points. However, these scribes can also come on directly up to the scriptorium when you take an action. Obviously, I'll talk about that later. But if you notice, there's a little green arrow here and there's a little green arrow here, and it shows you can have, when you take the available action, the school, up to 2 of these can come over, that's shown. But when you take the scriptorium action, there are 1 of them that can come from the residence there. All right.
Yeah.
So now that we've touched on that, how do you actually do this action? Well, you go here. It says you may add up to 2 from the residence, and you're going to pay time, and then you're going to pay time to then be able to boost the available actions. Now, that's a whole lot of words, and I'm going to kind of cheat and scroll over a little bit to show you all this. There are 3 different levels of scribes here in the residence. There are new ones, young ones, all right? So the young ones all have a ×2, and it shows that their stepping up in knowledge goes incrementally 1, 2, 3, 4 for every step. But they're all worth double for whatever that is. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8 respectively once they're actually over here into this area. Then there are the elder ones. The elder ones, they're just straight up 2 knowledge. The end.
2.
They start at 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they incrementally go
increment
up
up to
Up to
6.
6. All right. So it's a 6-sided die. Easy enough. The kind of
Middle-aged.
middle-aged ones, these step up by 2s, sort of. It goes from 1 to 3 to 5, and then caps at 6 because everything caps at, well, 4. You get the idea.
Yeah.
There are 3 different schools. There is, again, the yellow, the green, and the blue school. So again, moving on over here back to the school, you can take 2 of those max to bring them over. If you wish to put them into any of these 6 spots, green ones go here, yellow ones go there, blue go there. Pretty simple. However, once these get used, and we'll talk about how that works in a minute, these all have a cost associated with it. But with that cost, you're also going to get a benefit. You pay whatever is pictured. Whenever you see crates, that means a universal good. So it is any crate or, again, a snake for each of those. And hey, you get research. Okay, cool, great. And I think that was there.
Blue, yep, that's right.
Okay.
And then purple will go down too.
There you go. Oh. Yeah, we'll fix it later.
It
Yep.
just goes in this.
So easy enough. So you start with these, you bring those over. The kids or the young ones, if you were to bring a young one over, that costs 1 time. Flat out. The introduction, you got to indock them and the whole 9 yards. Takes time for
Take more
paperwork,
work, yeah.
right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas if you take any of the elders, or if you get any of the middle-aged ones, they're free. You just bring them over. Then you're going to place one of your dice, the appropriate number, a 1 or a 2. Easy enough. Then once you have done that, you may then spend time to be able to increment every one of your scribes. Now, your starting scribe, just by taking this action, just gets a +1 whenever you take that
Whenever
action.
you visit the school, they
You
go up.
visit the school, they get a little bit more. So +1 for free. If you want to do more, you can. It costs the time. And for every step, for every other scribe that you wish, it costs one time. You got to have the time to do it. In addition to that, for the executive actions, if you will have placed any of the visiting invited scholars over here, then it's going to offset time for that particular not profession, but their proficiency. So if you had placed your invited scholar, which we haven't talked about yet, if you placed it here, that would give you a discount of 3 time for medical. Easy enough. So if you bring over that's going to give you 3 free bumps without time. Spending the time. You put your die on there, easy enough. It would then become a 3, which is really a 6.
Yep.
All right, easy enough. I think that's pretty straightforward. That's the school. Then, since we're talking about what we do with scribes, let's go ahead and move over to the Scriptorium. The Scriptorium says, when you come up here, again, pay your time or not, you may add 2 max over to the Scriptorium. Now, those can come from one of 2 locations. 1 or 2 can come from the school. Max of 1 can just straight up come on up and help out. They will stay wherever the location that you choose. Obviously, these are free. These, you're going to pay something and get something to be able to go up there. And then you're going to, based on, you're going to pay 1 time based on their power or their ability, their knowledge to be able to transcribe whatever manuscripts that are up here. So in our example earlier, so let's say brought that up and that maybe we bumped that up to a 3 earlier. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead. Let me see if this makes sense. That's a 6. Yeah, that one is already good there. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I can do. Indulge me. Let's say that we brought this one over as well, and maybe we went ahead and placed it there because I'm the first one. So you'll notice I have a strength of 5 and I have a strength of 6 here. They are both blue. They are both medical transcribers. So if we look over here on the left-hand side of the manuscript, it shows whatever the knowledge requirement is. You pay that knowledge in these guys. You never get change. They are one-time use and they go away at the end of the generation. It takes a long time to transcribe these. So this 6 could do that tile right there. So effectively, he is taking that one. And then if I had a second one here, oh, hey, look at that. I have a 5. It doesn't have to be the same color. It has to be the same color as their knowledge base. But if I'd brought a green up, I could have theoretically done that. Also, anytime you bring your starter one up, those are wilds. They can mix and match between they're kind of jack of all trades. So they can mix and match and help out where needed. But again, once they're spent, they're used. And you never get change with them. They are one-time use in that regard. So if both of those, we got those, okay, great. Now we come back over here to our player board, and our player board, couple of things. These dice are now going to go away. It does not matter the number that's on them, or they're going to reset based on whenever you bring more into the school. They will sit there to the end of the generation, so they're blocking those spots. But then over here, we add these. Hey, look at that. I have room on my shelf. So now we are going to score these. So we look at these. That is worth 4 points, or renown. So 4 points and 3 points respectively. Hey, yellow is going to go ahead and peg 7. Awesome. That's one of the 2 main ways we score during the game. All right. So then once we've done that, and this, the points value, the renowned, is also on the front and back. So we're going to flip that over. And hey, look, it looks like it's in our shelf. Ooh, pretty. All right. Awesome. So that is how you actually get those tiles predominantly.
Then you put a seal on them.
I'm getting there. One thing, let me breathe.
If you like it, you better put a seal on it.
Right? If you get it, you better put a seal on it. So these seals, now these are how you unlock these available executive actions. But just like any good, self-respecting Lacerda game, you don't actually get those actions yet, but we'll get there. So you can freely choose any of the available ones that have one of your seals on it. So, hey, maybe it's late game. I want to go ahead and put that. I do not get that until I fill it with a library token, but we'll get there. And hey, whatever, I put that on there. Cool. So now that is that action. And much like the school, you can get a discount with any of the invited scholars coming over from the Scriptorium, like what John is showing right there. Hey, you get a discount, so I would have needed 3, or he would need 3 less power to have transcribed whatever medical. Again,
not
specific.
knowledge though, time, right?
Correct. It's time, not knowledge.
Yeah.
So
whatever
because
the knowledge
again,
is, you pay that time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The knowledge you pay in time, as it's shown there when you take it. So you're paying in knowledge and time because it takes a long time to be able to do that. So that is the Scriptorium. All right, we've talked a lot about these invited scholars. Why don't we actually give them some love now? And you know what? They're fancy. They be fancy. They over in the garden, or if you're in Boston, garden. So over here, actions, pay. Notice it's 3-time and a crate, and you can choose any of the invited scholar. These are fancy folk. These are notable people of history. So
Archimedes.
I've heard of him somewhere. Yeah. I don't know, whatever. So these two, again, kind of like over at the palace, you're going to need a snake to be able to take those. Otherwise, you can choose for free, and again, free is after you've paid that. You then choose one of those. Now, these are stacked A's, B's, and C's. The A's come before the B's. At the end of the second generation, the A's go away. At the end of the third generation, the B's go away. And they're worth more renown at the end of the game.
1, 3, 5.
They are stronger. They cooler. They have better names. Whatever. You get it. All right. So whenever you take this action, you are then going to choose any of the available ones, and then it's going to come over here onto your player board. And your player board, you have 4 options. You do not have to go left or right. So you choose. You are either going to put them in door number 1, so on and so forth. So easy enough. There's reasons. So 1, it is a weaker action, a weaker bonus that is going to get you, but a stronger action.
Right.
Okay. So, and also cheaper resource, harder or more valuable resource that you're going to have to get.
And the benefit you get is a little
better. The benefit that you get exactly is better here as opposed to over there. Okay. So when you actually take it, and I'll use this one as the example. If I choose this one, so a couple of things are going to happen. So first off, this is now free. So that's going to come over here. And guess what? Got to have room for it. And then you slide it over. Oh, hey. Oh, Antipater. So he is going to, that token is now going to sit over here. And now you have an invited scholar. So he now, when it's the next round, as an executive action, you can now free up and use this as a number of various different, or you can send them to an executive space. Okay? An executive space is any of these bonus little guy areas that look just like them. Notice? Okay? So when you go there, he must go to the matching color, so yellow. So in that case, he would have to go there. If it's occupied, then you kick out whoever's token is there, and they get nothing for it. That token that you would have kicked out will then just come back. Now, why this matters is anytime it goes out, you're going to have to pay that resource to then put it out again. But once it's out on the board, he can kind of bounce around out there until he's returned, or he comes back at the end of the generation either way. Okay? All right. Now, to take this action is a separate thing, but we'll talk about that later. So, and obviously, one thing I did, you get the bonus as well. I figured that's implied. So that is the guide. And finally, the last available action out here on the board is the Academy. Now, the Academy, your required temple tracks in games. So there are 3 schools. There are available spaces. It's a 2-way trip because sometimes you're going to reset your marker, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Take the action, and then you're going to pay in time and research. however many bumps that you wish. You are not allowed to go past these kind of speed bumps. You can go past a single one in a single action. There is a rule breaker later on in the game for that, but as it is, to be able to jump over one, you can jump over one for free, and then it's 1, 2, 3 time. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 time, as well as for knowledge to be able to go. You can go, you could theoretically, I said knowledge, it's research, thank you. You theoretically could spend 12 and bump all 3 of those up. Awesome. You get a offset in time, not in research, but only in time if you have placed an executive there prior to taking the action. One other thing I should point out is if you place as an executive action your invited scholar out, you must, with that action, then send one of your action markers out here.
You have to
your
visit
local,
that location.
You
So
have
Basically,
to
you
visit.
can't do it just to be a jerk, basically.
Right, yeah, it's the don't be a jerk.
Yep.
Rule, if you will. And then you get the bonus for every one of these that you moved. Even if you only moved it 1, you can get any of the available bonuses that you've reached or have passed already. These are all pretty self-explanatory. That's a renown, i.e. a victory point. Okay. This one is get a palace, a king's request without paying time. However, you will have to pay the extra snake if you
want
take the
those
top
fancy
2.
ones, yeah.
And hey, this is how you get great works. But what do you need for a great work?
Transcription.
Translation stone.
Correct. And you get those translation stones how?
Navigating.
The Mediterranean.
Navigating. However, it has to be available in your supply.
Yeah.
How does it get into your supply?
Not on your boat.
Not on the boat. The boat had to have returned to Alexandria to have then emptied the boat, and now it's available for you. Then you will spend it to get a level 1, a level 2, or a level 3, respectively. If you get those, your marker goes all the way back to start. And you get the opportunity to do it again. But that's only for the great works. Will that happen? Will it reset? You'll notice also, hey, those are Pinax tokens. Those are one of the 4 main ways that you're going to score points at the end of the game. So noted on that. So it may behoove you to maybe go after a Pinax first. And then maybe score those so that you don't reset and then have to climb all the way back.
Yep.
Just a little strategy tip. But anyway, that is how that track works for the Academy. Any questions on that? No? Good. All right. Now, I'm going to tie all this together now real quick. Okay? So I'm going to circle back and talk about on your turn, what can you do? On your turn, you can take one of 5 actions. Use a location tile, one of the things, get whatever, if there's anything at the top, and do one of the available actions. Okay, that's easy enough. The second one, take a time action. I forgot. I will circle back to that. The second thing is a scholar. So again, these actions mimic all these 7 actions that I just covered. Go do that. Place your invited scholar into those locations. Do the thing. So that's option number 2. Fulfill a king's request. Once you've accumulated these out here on your board, fulfill that. Do the top, get the bottom. You automatically get the bottom unless it has a cost. It's a voluntary cost, meaning if you don't want the reward, don't pay the cost.
The main reward is the victory points you're getting from placing the...
There is that, and
Yeah.
I will touch on that real quick. So at the starter one, as an example, this is one of the 4 main ways. You'll notice you're going to go ahead and you complete those. So this is a really bad example. That is 2.
You just had the right one.
Okay, there you go.
Yep.
That. Have a blue and anything that isn't blue. Imagine that's not blue, I give up.
Yep.
So I have 2 medical, maybe I don't.
Yeah.
So these will then go out onto the board. So you know what? I'm going to cheat and say, hey, that was green like that. Yep, there you go. And seed that. And let's say it's like, give me a minute.
Yeah, green and blue is good.
You know what? We'll do it like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So when you complete it, it says, hey, go ahead and put a couple of these out into the library, right? So to be able to do that, we finally get to talk about the library. So when we do so, you take the tiles and you place it out here anywhere you want, and you get whatever the bonus is that's shown. Easy enough. However, there are going to be reasons why you want to place in certain spots. One is for points, and the other is for points. So I say that because they are very much two different things, and I'll just shuffle mine up at the end of the game. That is a Pinax tile, and this is why you're going to want where you're going to place these. So we're just going to set them here temporarily. When you place them, what you're placing, it wants to go adjacent according to the head librarian, and you will score for what that thing is. So if I were to...
So your arts and satire wants to go adjacent to either a craft or a medicine and philosophy.
There you go.
Right now.
So if I were to play orthogonally adjacent, so if I want to place to score this, I would place it here, 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 or there, because it is then adjacent to a medical. And I'm going to score for every one that it's adjacent to that matches that. Let's just go ahead and say it's like this, even though it's mine. So I place that one first. That blue adjacent to a green is going to score 4 points because it's adjacent to one of them. And then I place that. Obviously, I will have gotten the bonus. I then am going to score 4 points for adjacent to that blue and 4 points adjacent to that blue. It's whatever the one is scoring right there. So I will have scored a total of 12 points. 4 for this one, and then 8 for this one. And then for every one that goes out there, if for every tile that you basically piggyback off of, this is where that kind of, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. I placed here, I scored because of that. Then purple, in this case, which is
Me.
John, is going to get a library token. I will show you what the library token does. If I place this here, I score for that one, and I score for that one. So both of those players, myself included, gets a library token as well. So that's how those go out. And then at the end of the game, these Pinax tiles, you're going to act as if wherever the red spot is, you're going to effectively say, hey, maybe that is right there, looking at this. I will score. I have 1 according to that. You can rotate it any 360 degrees.
Yep.
1 there, 1 there. I have 2 of those. And that scoring is going to be based on what's over here at the on the Pinax board. It is 3, 6, 10, and 15 respectively, as you can see at the end of the game. So it behooves you to try and get all 4 Godspeed. And that's 4 per Pinax tile. Now, just like any other Euro, you can't double up. If you used a tile, whether it's a manuscript, a craft, a great work, for scoring a Pinax tile, you cannot use those same ones for a different Pinax tile.
Right.
Okay? Hopefully that makes sense.
Sure.
And now, what do we do with these library tokens? Hey, you have room
Currently.
over here for 2. You will be able to clear those out. We'll talk about that momentarily. And then, as an executive action, if you have any, you then can place it at the beginning of your turn to be able to do whatever the thing is. It may be a bonus action, may be points, could be whatever it is. That's what the library. So you can't use it the turn you get it, because obviously you can only do executive actions at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. So then, if I completed both of these cats, then easy enough, I then get everything that's shown. Oh, look at that. I get to remove a purple at the end of these.
King's Improvement.
Oh, awesome. So what does that mean? Well, okay, I see I have purple cubes on my board. What does that mean? Oh, my ships now move 1 more per time that I spend. Awesome, fantastic. Or, oh, I'm no longer limited to 2. Cool. Or, oh, hey, I now have a 3rd action available to me. It also has 1 more bonus that I will talk about momentarily, but I have room for 3. Okay, cool, awesome. Or it's any of these. Whenever you go to the Scriptorium, get an extra power. An extra power when you go to the school. You get a research whenever you go to the academy, so on and so forth. Okay, all that makes sense? I think that's tying up pretty nicely on that. Now, the last thing that I didn't talk about now is the time board. I did mention it's the easiest thing to forget about.
Well, you talked about one way you do it.
Yeah, but there
Yeah.
so there are two real awesome things that the time board allows you to do. It doesn't require any workers. It just requires one of two different things. It either requires time, because it's the time board. So this shows how much time to take that action, if it's available. Oh, to go to the palace only takes one time. Awesome. I'll
Nifty.
do that. Or, hey, guess what? 6 time to go to the school. Won't.
Not
Maybe
so
you
good.
don't want to do that. Now, remember, I said there's that one little bonus that you clear off on your board for that tile. You get to adjust one die plus or minus 1, and 6s do become 1s, 1s do become 6s. So if you have that available, if that has been cleared off your board, oh, guess what? I can adjust that 6. Hey, let's go ahead and make that a 1, and I'll go ahead and take that school action.
Yep.
So that's kind of a pretty awesome bonus. So
each craft tile.
any available that. And for every craft tile also has that exact same icon on it, but I was waiting to talk about it until I got to that point. All right, so the other way you can use it is, as you've noticed, you spend time on everything. How do I get more time, you might be asking? Well, you got it at the beginning of the generation when you placed your local scholars out there. However, for the low price of a crate of silver, you can say, hey, I don't want to take the action. I would like some time, please. So instead of that, I'll go ahead and pay that time to the bank, and I'll go ahead and take that 6 time for the school. Whoop, and go ahead and peg 6 time on my player board. But that's use that die. And guess what? This 1, oh, that's not a 1 because I've cleared off that twiddler. So therefore, hey, that's now a 6. I'll take 6 time. You can only do this once per. That's your whole turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's a delicious 6
Good turn.
time.
Yep.
It feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good. So that's the time board over there. So now, sum it all up. The beginning of a generation, we're going to place in reverse turn order our 2 workers out there. If you were the last one to then place them out to use them, that's going to advance to the next available space. Like so, you get the bonus and then you take the action. The end. That's how time advances in that regard. When we cover an event, we are going to discard the lowest value, whatever that color is. In this case, that is green. So the lowest satire will go away. That great work never got discovered. And one of the 2 triggers for the end of the game is that event, the second or last event. And that says, hey, end of the game. And we're also going to get rid of great work in regards to that. All right. So place out 2 of your scribes or scholars, then take 1 of 5 actions. Location tile, use a scholar, use a time action, do a king's request, or a read, i.e. pass. Once we've all passed, let me back up. When you read, this is arguably all of our favorite aspect of this game, and this is what makes it chef's kiss.
It's tasty.
When you pass, okay, hey, I will go ahead. Maybe I want a snake, because who doesn't love a good snake? Now, whenever somebody takes an action there, they can do so and proceed as normal, except they have to pay 1 time to every player that has passed already. So, hey, Gray, you want to take an action? Yeah, go ahead. Pay me a time. So he ticks down the time. I tick mine up, even though I passed. Blue. And it's important to note, you may take executive actions and then read for free.
Yeah. Just the
Read,
main action.
i.e. pass.
Yep.
So maybe Ken's like, yeah, I don't want to pay you time. Fine, I'm going to go ahead there. Cool. All right, hey, guess what? James, you wanna take a main action? Okay, go ahead. You're going to pay me a time and Ken a time, or you ain't taking the action. And then you guessed it, John has to pay 3, but you may want to. So you'll notice you have a ton of different ways to take actions. Sure, you have your 2 main workers up there, if you will. You also have time dice. You also have tiles. You also have executives or invited scholars, which can do executives. They can also do main actions. They can also do their main action on their board. So you can take, wait for it, a plethora of actions. And you could theoretically take about a dozen actions in a generation. You just got to have the time to do it. So the players all drive the time. This is what makes the game, in my opinion. And I think all of us feel
I would agree.
pretty
Yeah.
strongly on that. So we're going to keep going until everyone passes. Once we pass, we're going to do a little cleanup. We're going to take our workers back, whatever, da-da-da-da. And then, hey, we're going to do it again. And you'll notice that most of these will have advanced. It's possible that some of these don't get selected. We don't put like an extra $1 on it or anything like that in a lot of other games. Instead, just lags behind. You know what you get though? More
Extra
time,
time.
baby. More time. So if you choose that action, even if you aren't taking the action, that generation, you get time for it.
Yep.
So we're going to do that until that's triggered or this is triggered. The end of the game is triggered one of two ways. When all of these spots, or at least all but 2 of these available spots, are closed off, that will trigger the end of the game. Or if that event is triggered, that will trigger the end of the game. Now, depending on which way, it's possible that both happen in the same round. And even if so, the only one that matters
The first one.
is whatever got triggered first. Okay? If the last event happened, we're going to finish that round. Let's say gray triggered that event by taking their scholar off. It advances, boom, that happens. Blue and yellow would take another turn. We play one more round, i.e. one more action each. End of the game. Whereas, if the library being filled, up to 2 empty spaces, almost filled, I should say, then finish that round. So if I'm the one that triggered it, game ends at the end of my turn. If it ended on gray, blue and yellow get an action, end of the game, go into final scoring.
Yep.
Okay? It is a little, that's why I'm being kind of particular about the language that I use regarding rounds. A round is that.
Yep.
Okay? Whereas a generation is the whole
Yeah.
series of actions. Okay? All right. So final scoring, very, very simple. You're going to add up your extra stuff, divide it by, I think it's 5, by 3, score some points. Then you're going to score based on whatever invited scholars you have, 1, 3, and 5. You're going to score for every pip on a die that you have over here. And you're going to score your Pinax tiles. Whoever has the most renown wins. So that's it. That's all. So
all.
like you
Yeah.
said, way easier teach than speakeasy.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit more, obviously, that I didn't go into detail on. Also, there is, I'm not going to, it's not confusing, but it's a really clever way that we seed the library to begin with. And we wanted to do that before we actually started. So we're going to kind of reset this, and then we're going to walk through the rule book, make sure we get that right.
The inauguration phase.
The inauguration phase. Perfect. Well done, sir.
And then
I don't know if you really need to shuffle
somewhere.
it. I mean,
I don't care. It's
Yeah.
fine.
He's got an invited scholar.
All right, so hold on. Just give me an hour to clean this up because I have messed this up. Thank you. That will go. All right, let me look at my
Tile
board.
goes back.
That goes there.
Tile
This.
comes back.
Oh, and there is one other thing that I should have a silver also right there.
Yeah.
All right. So on our player boards, everybody has a starting selection of 5 ship tiles. You can choose what goes where. It does not matter the order. Like if you wanted, you could leave a hole there, however you want to do it.
Yep.
But what's important, 1 hole on this side, 1 hole on this side, 1 hole there. Choose freely what starts here and choose what is where if you want. So I am already going to juggle mine around just as an example. So there, and that will go there. Okay. And the inauguration phase. John, you want to run us through that?
Yeah, we should set up the library first.
Yep.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think
Yeah.
maybe I
Right
have those
here.
cards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you have
have,
them all,
them
yeah.
in there. So,
So you
grab the card, or like if
Yeah,
Shuffle
either way,
those.
doesn't
Here,
matter.
give me
throw
those.
those into
Okay.
that. There we go.
That's fine too.
All right. So I'm going to shuffle these up, and this is just a really clever way. So you deal out, how many is it? It's 8 cards?
It's all of them. Yeah.
Okay, so all of these. So we're shuffling that up. In the order in which these go, I'm trying to think, you know what? I will do it kind of sideways this way so
Yeah.
everybody can see it.
Yeah.
So now we had a selection of, I think it's 5.
That
It's based
goes in
on the
there.
player count, right?
Oh,
that
so
goes
that's
in there.
shuffled.
So shuffle that.
Yeah.
And now this is
One.
A1. This is A2.
Right.
This is A3. Hold on.
Yep.
It is going to go just on top. Place it right here at the joint
Sure.
between them. Do that for all of them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's right.
Oh,
Just these
thank you.
two.
I got those backwards. Appreciate it, Shrey. Now, obviously, one of them is a craft, the starting craft tile,
Yeah, 'cause
so you can kind of feel that different. But look, it's okay.
Not supposed to be going more.
Is that right? Double check the rules,
Yeah.
Jeff. All right,
Seems like 5 is right, but
I believe it is. So 1C.
5 of the 7, and the craft tile, so it should be 6 things.
okay. So that last one just doesn't
Okay.
get
Okay.
used. Yeah.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. So 1C, that goes right. Nope, I had it right.
had it right.
There you go. 1C. So the craft tile goes on to 1B. That goes on to 3B. 2C, 3B, sorry. Right, nope, I had it.
Yep.
You had it right.
Sorry,
You had it right.
Yep.
2C, that goes there. Wow.
Wow,
This,
they're all
okay,
close to each other.
5A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5A. And 2D. Jeez. Okay, now that we've see how that is out there, this craft can never be claimed. That is a filled spot.
Yep.
These are empty spots that can be claimed. The only way to claim them is via a craft and a great work. Place it out there, and you get the tile. You do not, I believe, get
Correct.
what's underneath
Yeah.
it, because
But
that's
you get
already
the two
you get
research.
the
You get
two
two
research
research. Yep.
instead, and you obviously immediately or it goes onto your board.
Assuming you
as
have
well.
room. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
And now the inauguration phase. If you want to randomize turn order,
Sure. Here we go. We'll go worst to first. Okay, because this matters for the amount of time that we start
or
with.
whoever most recently visited the library.
It also matters. Like
Has anybody recently?
like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, probably.
I guarantee I've been more recent than that.
Okay.
With Jess, but
I checked out a digital book earlier this week.
see,
Online.
yeah, right. I mean, okay, well, So again, like a lot of VTOL's games, there are benefits to going first, and there are benefits to going later as well.
Okay, so in reverse turn order, you're going to choose one of your starting.
So do I start? Do I start
Oh,
with 10?
we start with time,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you'll
It says
see.
it there.
Oh, yeah.
I will show everybody at home a little bit closer. So above it says 10, 9,
Okay.
8. So I start with 7 time. Okay, so
Sweet.
everyone has their time there. I'll bring the
Very
cameras up
good.
now that we're getting started. Hey, hi. What's
So
up?
you're going to choose one of your King's Request.
Oh, choosing one of these. Okay.
It's
which way?
it's in reverse turn order.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Does it
and then
matter, so
Ken,
these
you're
get
going to
taken?
choose one of those, and then you're going to gain time,
You're
which we
starting
did.
manuscript.
Yep.
And
And
you
I'm
gain
going
time for
to
what?
choose one of my. What are these tiles called?
The
library.
manuscript.
Your
Library.
seals.
So you're going to
Your
flip it
seals.
over
Seals,
and choose
yep.
a seal. You just don't score for it.
Yep.
Right.
You
That's
flip
right.
it over.
No.
Yeah, just graphically matches.
Right. Of course. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
And then
Blue.
James.
I'm going to take that. I'm going to keep that. And I'm going to pitch that.
Pitch that.
And mine are nearly identical.
And
so.
I'll take an orange one, please.
I will take Le Green.
And these just go out of the game, right? The ones that weren't
Yeah,
chosen.
yeah, they're no longer in the game.
Okay.
There we go. I chose. Okay, so what did you choose for your seal?
I chose the go to the palace and don't spend time.
Okay, James.
King's Grace.
Okay.
2-time.
Oh, interesting. I chose to research.
Nice.
So
You just love the academy.
I
love-
really do
you
love
really
the
love the
academy.
academy.
I really
You love
do.
it so
I have
much.
a knack for wanting to go there all the time. So place your bets over under Glory to Rome's. The board still has not made an appearance because I got to find it. That's just God's honest truth. I'm gonna set it at 6.5 for the
Wow.
over under. I feel
Right.
faith. James is here. I have faith.
I'm at peace. Inner peace.
Oh yeah, because your mic sounds
You're
great.
an
tonight.
inner,
I was told, right?
inner piece of something.
Next to my best friend, Ken. What could possibly go wrong?
It's gonna
See,
be great.
I was going to change the color on the background behind you guys, but I thought it was so appropriate that it's like they're in hell together. And I thought...
I love sitting next to James. It's great.
Good teach, by the way.
All right. Well, the good news, again, we're going to do a 2-player. We're going to do a solo. And guess what? Before it actually delivers, we're going to have another one to refresh.
Love it.
We
Beautiful.
would have done that this year if we weren't, homeless.
Yep.
For Speakeasy. So, all right.
Right.
Okay.
Now we're ready
So
to start, yeah.
and by the way, these are public. Your Pinex tiles are not public. We are ready to rock and roll. So we start the first generation. I will give you your player aid back. First generation, we are starting the planning phase. We go in reverse order. So Gray, it is your honor.
All right. I'm placing a local scholar, and I don't know. I guess I could go to the academy in the first generation, but it's a little harder to do that. So I'm going to choose the harbor, and that'll give me 5 time.
And if you'll see, because that is the forward most, so he gets 5 time. So there we go. Okay. And we just do this twice. So blue.
For me, it is school and 4 time.
I'll go to research for 6 time, please.
Research.
Last one.
The academy.
Oh, I'm sorry, the academy. With the research token on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
You know what? I think that harbor looking a little tasty for 5 time.
Yep. It's good.
So now the harbor locked up.
Sure is.
Also, between Ken and I, whoever takes that action last
That's right.
will then be able to get whatever the bonus is just
Yep.
past that based on what's available
Yeah.
and what the next space is. And I got 5 time for that, right?
Yep.
3,
And
5.
I'm now going to take a navigation, and that'll give me 3.
And I'll go to the school.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will also go to navigation.
I'll go to the school.
There.
Well, there goes both of those. Glory to Rome to all of you. Wow, somebody's going to have to manually keep track of that for me.
But look at all this time you can have.
yeah, you
Love
can-
the
you can
academy.
get the academy.
Yeah, but
Mr. Academy.
That's right
I would
there
like
for
to
you.
thank. I don't know. Give me a second. So now I can immediately take the action that I choose if I want. So later is, later meaning leftmost, more time, which is awesome. There's also first dibs on those. And again, these get rolled every round, so we don't know what's going to be good or bad respectively. So I got navigation here. I could theoretically get another there. I've learned the error of avoiding the school. I certainly want the school, but you guys have blocked me out of the school there, and the school is incredibly expensive to be able to go to right now as far as time goes. So I have that. I want that. I need one of those. So what I'm looking at is I'm looking at the available tiles for the manuscripts for power, and I really hate all of my actions. I hate all of you is basically what that means.
So just take time.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, when in doubt, that's a long way of saying I'm gonna take, what is that, 6 times?
6. Yep.
So up to 18 time, and obviously you're capped at 20.
All right.
Okie doke.
Oh, yeah, right.
You're
It's me.
first.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
my
Game
bad.
on.
Okay, so 5 options, right? I may take a executive action, which I have no visiting scholars, I have no library tokens,
Yep,
even
so-
though I have an empty spot, so we can just move past that for
Yep,
all of
for a
us
little
for a
while.
while,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
All right, so 5 actions. I could choose location tile. I could choose an available scholar, which
Watch out.
those. I can take a time action, which is what I'm probably going to do. I cannot fulfill a king's request. None of us can. All the starters have 2 requests, so nobody can fulfill it on the first turn. Or I could pass. That'd be a bold move, Cotton.
I like it.
You could. You could.
It doesn't mean you should. So
I vote yes.
noted. That'd be tricky.
You'd max out your time. Try.
Yeah.
I could max out my
It's
time.
an all new strategy.
Oh, I hate all of these options, but you know what? There is a single green right here in the palace, and so I think, you know what? I hear time is on my side. Yes, it is. So I will spend 1 time to take that action, going down to 17. I'm taking the palace action, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave it right there. Excuse me. To take the palace action requires that I spend 2 time, so I just bumped up to 17. I'm now down to 15 time, and I can take any of those for free, or I could pay my good friend Snake, and obviously we're going to go ahead and choose the satire one. So when I do so, I don't pay anything. I didn't go to the location, just paid the time, and now I'm going to, yeah, you guessed it, get me a little research, baby. So get a research, and that is now my last one there. I get a research, that will go there, and we are done.
Just gonna slightly
Oh.
slide
Oh,
this
that's-
down.
You know what? Also, this is a quality of life that's highly recommend we have learned. So slide them all the way down. So any action that is not taken, it's easy to forget if you are the second one to have taken to move the tile. So anytime anything isn't selected, we move it down before the round starts or before the generation starts, so that if there is a tile that has nobody on it and it's up there, we know, hey, somebody forgot to move that, and so we know what one it was, where it came from. So just a little quality of life thing that we recommend folks do. All right, cool.
Makes sense.
And yes, that was only 1 glory to run. It was just a really big one.
All right. So I'm gonna take my local scholar off the school, and we're gonna go to school.
So it has to go to the location, I guess.
Go
I
into
didn't
school.
explicitly.
So
School it up.
when I go there, my starting scholar goes up 1. And by the way, the little pips.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows.
This
Which
is
way?
it's such a genius touch.
Yeah.
So you see where that little dot is on the top of it? You can, because 1440. Hey, you roll it that way, and that shows you where the next number is.
Yep. So the 3 will be on that side.
There you go. So well done, Ian.
Just
Yeah.
Just
nice.
put a nice
All
little.
right,
slide.
cool.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So.
Okay, he went here, didn't pay any time.
Right.
You get a free bump on your basic, your jack of all trades, and now you may choose 2 to bring over from the residence, and you're going to pay time to then bump them. You pay 1 additional time if it's a young scholar.
Yep.
So those,
Yep. So I'm.
or scribe, not
Right.
scholar. Sorry.
So I'm going to bring this middle-age scribe over, the green, to here.
Could bring it to these to pay those to get knowledge.
Yep, I
But
considered
everyone eschews knowledge but me.
So
Apparently.
you get 1 for free.
Yep, so I considered that. And then I'm going to bring this blue youngster over,
Okay.
and pay a time.
And you auto pay 1 for those
Auto-pay.
because you have to start the training process for them.
Yep.
Oh, that was Randall. Well done, Randall.
Oh,
the
for the
little,
dice.
the little dice. Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
Very
going to
clever.
pay 2 time to train this one, the young, to 3.
So that's really 6 now.
Yep.
Okay.
The board for that,
And-
theoretically.
I mean, it's literally my turn.
Oh, really? And then I'm going to pay 3 time, 1, 2, 3
I mean,
to
it was
max.
a little bit of a teach. So I had a little time to plan my first turn, and this is it. It's
to
a
max
great one.
this middle age because it goes 3, 5, 6. So I just
Glory
have
to
to
Rome.
pay 3.
So you paid a total of 5 time.
Correct. Yep.
Oh, that was glorious.
Why would you even? I mean, why even like?
Why plan that far
start? Yeah,
ahead?
why even start looking at that stuff? I don't even. This guy over here is just like,
That's it.
woo!
I'm done.
At least I'm not after you. Not quite. You need some refill for me. No, you don't. Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
okay,
right.
all right.
Yeah.
So here, this is important to... Oh, no, this is actually really straightforward.
Residents
Never mind.
always
Carry
refills
on.
to
Yeah,
max,
it does.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Those are just the ones you were hoping for.
hold on, one more thing here. Let me bring up these cameras. I forgot.
It'd be a tiny
So
bit more
there we go.
expensive to get
All
to
right,
6 with that blue one now.
Yeah, but he's going to take the 6, but that just means I'll have the 5. So it is fine.
That's right. You
It's
think about it as saving
fine.
yourself a little money.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You're doing great.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I guess I get a snake for my troubles.
Do you?
So that's something. Yes, because I'm going to take my local.
Oh, congratulations
All
to
right,
you.
so step one. Here, hold on. Let me bring that up. So here we go. So first things first. Go ahead.
So this is the last one, so it bumps forward.
And he gets what that was, which was a little snaky snake.
Snaky snake.
Okay.
And then I have to pay 1 time. Thank you, Joan.
I hope you learned something during that time.
I get a free bump on my
You are blue.
basic. Yes.
Oh, which way? Oh, right. It goes that way.
All right.
Well done, Randall.
I think I also want to bring over a blue and a green. Because I'm just going to do what John does.
Oh,
Just a little, just a little bit
Hold on,
later and a
hold
little
on.
bit
I'm just
worse.
going to draft.
Hey, fellas. Well done. I appreciate that. He's going to draft, but he is, after all,
He's the expert.
the expert.
Absolutely.
Okay, what can I say?
All right, so give me middle of the road blue and middle of the road green.
Okay, so middle of the road blue. Do you want that here?
I want the freebies.
Okay, so freebie there.
Freebs.
So that goes. You are blue.
I am blue.
Give me colors when you do things.
I wouldn't
All right,
even
there
train
we
him. Just leave him like there.
You think so?
You got
You
the free
could.
knowledge.
You
You're
got
in great
the free
shape.
one. Why waste the time,
That's
dude?
a fair point. But I'll take 2.
Okay, so going up to 5.
Oh, hold on. Wait. So this one, you're spending 2 time to bump that to 5.
I
So
sure am.
1, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And then
Who knows what the future holds with green? It could be almost anything.
it sure could. I think I'm going to bump my green 1.
So that one goes to 3 for 1 time. So,
And I think I'll bump my wild 1.
okay. He's a wild and crazy scribe.
And I think that's probably.
So that
You're
was
gonna
a
use
total
your wild so early?
of yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
I got to leave some options.
Hey,
And then,
Ian. What's up?
Refill the scribes.
I can do that.
By the way, scribes, they're off camera. They're behind the cameras, actually, but they're upside down, so you don't get to see what's coming next.
All right, so maybe I'm getting cute, but at the risk of trying stuff, I'm going to spend 3 time and take this action.
All right, go
I
into
thought
the
about
harbor.
it too. I mean, it's not that
3
bad.
time.
Yeah.
So make sure when you do this, the first thing you do, pay your time for whatever the action
Yes.
is. It's easy to forget.
It is
That's
indeed.
all right.
I'm going to free up this action Rupture.
Okay.
We're going to head on down into the old harbor. I've got to spend 2 more time in order to...
Yes.
Yep.
And it's coming from the right side of his
Yep.
board, meaning it's got to go onto there. And hey,
Take 3 more time
get
back.
3 more time for the privilege.
Yep.
But whenever he does that, he now, whenever he gets resources for sailing and navigation, he gets 2
Yep.
of a type, and it gave him more options and more actions available as well.
did.
So, all right, that's the end of a round. Again, I'm not trying to belabor that. I'm just really want to drive the point home terminology-wise.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Ain't no library like a great library, and a great library is great. So, looking at my Pinex tile,
I mean, if you're just going to put 1 down, it doesn't matter because it matches everything.
what do you mean?
Like, it doesn't. You don't have to look at your Pinex.
You're
You're just putting 1 down.
For the future.
100% he is. Thank you.
Yeah. No,
So we're gonna. The king has requested
Okay.
he wants a little satire. to go into the Great Library. So let's do it. Let's get the man. I mean, it is a king, but anyway, do what he wants. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and place this one out there into the library. So we will do so. So that will come on up here. And I like points.
Points is good.
I also like not giving people points. So if you notice, adjacent to green is either medical or maybe a craft. And I hear time's good.
Time's good.
So
all right.
how about we just go ahead, get 3 time, and while we're at it, we'll go ahead and get 3 renown.
Into the lead.
So you want to put those markers onto the points once they're pegged so that you can easily see what color those are for everybody. So that's going to be 3 renown for yours truly and 3 time.
3.
1, 2, 3. And then over here on the card, I may, and I choose to do this. This is the whole reason I was doing this, honestly, was I will pay 1 of those time to then immediately get a ink, please. Actually, we can just pull these back over closer now that the teach is done. And hey, I get to remove any one of anything purple. You know what I like? I like adjusting dice.
Yeah.
Hard to argue. It's good times.
So I think we're gonna go ahead and just punt that away. And oh wow,
That opens up some stuff.
that doggo hunt, and that's me. So this effectively just goes out of the game.
Yeah.
There's nothing for tracking any of those. or
Shazam.
whatnot. All right.
All
Done.
right, John, what am I going to do on my turn? Lead the way for me, please.
I'm gonna pay 2 time to go to the school, the scriptorium.
Well, I guess I won't be doing that.
No, you will not. So 2 time for the scriptorium.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just bring up the ones I trained. So this one here
Yeah.
and this one here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm considering.
So you got 12 total knowledge.
Yeah, I am kind of considering there though, just to get just
Get a little
time's
time.
getting
Time's getting short.
time's getting short.
How much knowledge do you have on your board, John?
You're about to burn a lot.
How much time do you have on your board?
I'm gonna burn all of it if I
Yeah.
do this.
But you only have 10, right?
Well, I have one of these.
Oh.
So what hold on. Yeah, so
So king-
snakes are wild.
Yeah.
So they can be timed.
time.
Yeah.
I mean,
So King Drake can.
yes, the king's
count
great.
King
his
will
time.
grant you whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, what do you need?
Yeah.
What do you,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, I got you. I get. Yeah.
So
I will gladly pay you Tuesday
I think I'm gonna just
for some
spend
time
We make it a
today.
win.
all of it.
Yes, I am.
I thought that might be where you were going.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't know if it's smart or not, but we'll make it work.
All right. So that's what you're doing.
Yeah, so it's gonna cost
Well,
me.
hold on.
okay.
Back up. Before you
All
do
right.
this, let's do it just for the peoples at home.
So my so this scribe has 6 knowledge, so he can translate either one of these.
right.
And then this scribe is a times 2 because it's a young
Yep.
Also
scribe,
6.
so that's 6. So could
Also one of
translate
those two.
one of these because
Yep.
they're both blue.
So my guess is it's going to be that one and it's going to be that one. Just a guess.
Right, well, actually, no, because
Oh no,
Can't be. It's
because
gotta be
But-
he doesn't have
well,
the time to
Unless
do
he
it.
does
I'm
this.
gonna go here and spend
Okay.
a papyrus.
Okay. So now let's go over to
get
your
a time.
board. So that was a total of 12 time.
Wow.
So
So that's that and this.
wow, no time like the John. Okay. All right.
So I'm going to
Start.
translate these 2, so I'll be 8. They're 4, so I get 8 renown.
Yep. For purple.
Okay, they go on my board. I flip them over.
And
These go back, and then I can pick
the
a
scribes
couple.
stay there.
Yep, I'm gonna
And
pick a couple
again-
seals to.
Yep. So he can
put
do
on
that,
there,
and now
so-
we can move now
Yep.
to blue.
I need refillings of manuscripts.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Here's another thing. So
So they come from Alexandria
they
if they're
do.
not here.
So there are 3 out here. This one
Must be blue.
must be blue. This one must be green. So that one comes down and that one comes down. But let's say it were 2 green. There's only 1 green up here. One would come from Alexandria. The others would be his choice. Sorry, it would also have to be green. But for refilling, these do not have to be any specific color. So he's choosing yellow and yellow.
Yellow and yellow and yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Everything's coming up mustard.
As it is wont to do.
Because
All
the
right.
yellow is so good.
So good.
So good. So good.
And by good, it It's not.
It's
Okay.
really not good in the first generation.
All right,
but that's
yeah.
okay.
All right, so blue.
All right. So I think for me, having seen how much time it takes to transcribe all this stuff,
Yep.
and knowing that Edward really wants to go to school and just unlocked his rotator, I think I need to spend my silver to take 6 time.
Oh, you thought that's what I was going to do?
I did,
Oh, okay.
but I need the time.
Okay.
All right.
To give to John. Ken?
I'm going to use one of my location tiles. So I'm going to use this one that I just got. So what's going to happen is, first, I get a King's Grace. This is the top. So I'm going to get a King's Grace over here. Then I can either take a sail or a palace action.
Yep.
I'm going to take a navigation action. So
Yep.
I don't pay anything natively, but I have to pay for the location I want to go to.
Yep.
In this particular case, I'm going to spend 2 time to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because it's 2 spots per time.
Yep. So I'll pay 2 time for that. And I will sail over here to this space, and it's going to let me do 2 things. I could get a translation stone. I'm not going to do that right now.
Little early feels like maybe for that. Maybe.
But I am going to get 2 crates of any kind. So I'm going to
Fact.
take a silver, because silver is good. And I think I might just take another silver.
I mean,
Early game silver is really strong, because it
Yeah.
helps you take these actions. So I'm going
Yeah.
to take 2 silver. Now, even if these were full, I would still take 2 more.
Yeah,
Right,
they're
'cause
infinite.
Yep.
Yeah.
you
I
have
think I am supposed to take them before I take
Gotta
this
think
action,
about
though,
it.
right?
Right, yeah.
I'm supposed to do
Yes.
it bore
Yes.
this,
Yeah.
right? Because if I didn't, I would
Right.
just take 3.
Right.
And
now-
so now I will choose among these choices, and I think what I'm going to do is unlock this spot here, my second royal
Yep.
barge spot.
So that means it's going to the left side.
It's going to go to
of
the left
dashed
side,
line.
left side over here. And what do I want over on the left side? All of them are good. That is the theme here, is that all these are pretty good. I think I'm going to take the 2 research.
I mean, I hear it's what the cool kids do. Now, you paid the 2 time for that, right? To be able to go to the location. And take
I
the
have
action?
not,
There you
but I
go.
will. Thank
See,
you.
and again, it's easy to forget that.
Particularly if you don't place a worker,
because you're not thinking of following
It's easier
along.
to miss.
That is
Exactly.
true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even though it is right there in front of us.
Totally.
So not your fault, Ian.
Yeah.
It's us. It's not you. It's us. All right. So I feel like time's getting short for some
Yeah.
of us, huh? Mm-hmm. But I got it to spend. I'm not worried
you got
about
plenty
this.
of
I have a
time.
feeling he might at least do a king's request before he cashes in.
Not only that, he has that available. He has
have
a lot of
options.
options. He's got a lot of options.
Some options.
I have silver.
He has silver, that's true.
There's 5 time out there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was dirty. Taking the school. That was
I,
kind of mean.
Yeah, I mean,
It's your nature.
You said you didn't.
It's
want
your
it,
nature.
so
I know.
It's all good.
Do I want the harbor action? I think I do. I think I do want to take the harbor action. And yeah, so I will. Yep, exactly. Go. And we will mosey on down to the harbor. We've covered this. I spend 2 time.
Was I meant to put one of these down at the end of my navigation action?
No,
when
because that's when you come back.
Oh,
Alexandria.
only when you come back to Alexandria.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, so 2 time. And you know what I want to make sure that I can do? Maybe a school action. Just saying.
Oh,
You know.
Oh,
Interesting.
Multiple ways to get at actions. Who designed this game?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. So, kind of like inventions. Like I want to take that, but I don't want to go directly to
Yeah.
it. So I'll find ways around it, and there's my way. So this, I like knowledge,
Overrated.
Thank you.
and that will be.
Oh, research.
I interchange research and knowledge. It's so
I mean, one leads to the other.
it really does. So
Sort of
that is
synergy.
That is me, and I am spent. Purple.
All right, I will pay a silver for 5 time.
Clever. Blue.
And he's done. Blue.
All right, I'm going to use a location tile to go a scribing. And this is going to give me a discount of 2 on my scribery.
Yes. In
So you need 2
Scriptorium.
fewer knowledge, but not 2 fewer time.
Correct. It's still going to cost you full time, but that 2
So
power.
these can be weaker by
Yeah.
basically.
Yes, almost like I planned for it. I will bring my green one in.
I just realized that.
Where do you want to put it? In the free spot?
Yeah, I mean, one of them's going in the free spot.
Yeah.
And then I will bring in my blue.
This one?
Yep. And I'll take time for
Great.
paper. This is in the process of being used. Great. So I'm going to do a 5 and a 5 because I have the discount of 2. So this can be a 5 and this can be a 5. And I will pay 10 time for all that work.
Checks out, because it's whatever the power is. So those will come off.
And I
You
will
can
get
take your tiles.
6 points for blue.
6 renown for blue.
Got it.
And then he'll figure out his...
Seals.
Yes. All right. Gray.
And then these, so because there's no...
Oh, correct.
They'll refill
They come
directly from the supply.
Immediately, right.
Yeah.
They have to
There's
be
no
the right
choice.
color.
Yeah.
When you return from Alexandria, that's
Yeah.
what these 2 spots are.
So I have my location areas are all filled up. So I need to go ahead before I do anything that puts something in here. I've got to take one of these. So I'm going
Right.
to do that now.
Probably
So
makes sense.
I'm going to take this location action. The first thing that happens is I get 4 time. I will then take another harbor action.
I mean,
So I got to
he's
spend
clearing out a ship.
2 time to do that.
Okay.
I will decide which of these to take, and I don't know that it matters super much which one I take. I'm going to take that guy. I'm going to decide where to go over here.
And again, it's got to be on the right
Got
side.
to be on the right side. Exactly right. I'll eventually want some of these, so I'm going to go here. I'll spend 1 more time and get 2 more research.
I wouldn't mind getting... Yeah, they're the old ends, though. That's the only problem. Or a green and something else. Yeah, I think we go a little school action. I think. And the power or the knowledge for when you go to the school.
What about it? Oh, yeah. It is, I think it's just you get 2 like free knowledge.
So it's not
Without
bumps.
paying time.
Yeah.
It's just 2 free bumps.
Yeah.
Double check, look that up, because we've always used that for the Scriptorium. So I am fairly certain. I think I'm going to. I really want to do that. A moment.
I think we'll have to ask, double check with Shelly because.
All right, Shelly, talking about here. Talking about the power for when you go to the school. That feels a little early to do that. I would like to also go back to the harbor. That is tempting. It's too early to do that. I don't want to do it there.
Yeah, it's just 2 bumps on the dice.
Okay, so it's 2 free bumps.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, I will do that. So I will go to the school like everybody else seems to be doing. I will go ahead and grab one of the great old men of the residence, and I will go ahead and pay the ink. So paying the ink, that is a 2.
Don't forget to your beginner scholar.
Gets a bump for going to the school. And then, oh, by the way, never mind, carry on. For the second one, we will go ahead and bring this. And I forgot to get the knowledge? Research. Yes. I will pay the papyrus for that. All right. Oh, taking the action. Right, I don't pay any time yet. This will go there. That is a 1. And now I get 2 free bumps. So that will bump that to a 5. And the 2 free bumps on that one. And then I will go ahead and pay 3 time to bump the Elder to a 5. And time is getting somewhat short. Somewhat. I still have that to be able to go there. I do need the time for that. We have a total of 6 available to us. That seems like an okay thing. And I think I will pay 3 time to bump that to a 5.
Ooh.
Done. We need to refill those.
I'm so conflicted on what to do.
All right. Thanks, Vital and Shelly.
Man, I've been trying to figure out this next move for like 5 minutes. I know everything I can do, but I'm trying to figure out what I should do.
Do what you want to do.
I can't do what I want to do. Not enough time.
Don't do what I want to do.
I think that's true.
Feel free to do what I want to do.
Okay, yeah, knock yourself out.
I'm just going to talk
those
it out
constraints.
just real quick.
Sure.
I really want to craft, but I clearly don't have the materials to do it. So how do I get the materials? Well, I could go to the harbor and get
some
a couple
materials.
materials,
You
but
sure
then I'll
could.
lose my ship action.
Sounds right.
You can go navigating next round.
I could fill this
Yep.
and get some stuff, but if I delay a little bit, I may maximize some points after you guys put some stuff in there. So
Yeah, but wouldn't this would get you resources that you then need to be able to get a craft? I'm just
No,
saying.
I know.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
you do
All
you.
of the crafts currently available require silver.
Oh,
but
they do.
I
Oh,
want a
okay.
craft to be
Fair
able
enough.
to put it in the library.
Speaking as someone
So,
who has
I know,
the ship
yeah.
out there and has been thinking about some stuff.
Crafting, right? Yeah.
So I think I just have to do the library now because if I get in there early, I may get some executive actions quicker than other
That's the only downside of being
Sounds
in the
accurate.
corner.
Yeah.
Like
Babies in a corner.
babies in a corner.
You're going to get one out of that, maybe.
maybe.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is the other big downside of being in the corner is like you just have to hope other people don't mess up your.
But if they
Pineapps.
do, I get an executive action theoretically.
Right.
So
Yeah.
there's that.
So, all right. So I'm going to fulfill a king's request. So one of
Okay.
them has to be, unfortunately, I don't have a craft, so I couldn't do that. So it's going to be this. But I think
And yellow wants to be next to medical.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to put my blue
So a
one
little
down
law.
first. I can't. Man, yeah. Well, that's the fun of the game, right? So it'll be here.
Hey!
So that'll be 4 points in a
Yes!
research.
Give him a renown and thank you so much.
So 4
4 for purple.
done.
Yeah. And then I'll go here. Unfortunately, I can't put my green because that would have been double points.
Yeah.
But this is next to the blue, which will give myself an executive action.
And 3 more
and
points.
3 points. Yep.
Yep.
And there's a crate underneath that. So I will decide on a crate.
So
I'll
take
a
your silver.
please.
I thought I said not.
Oh, I think you said do what.
I didn't.
All right, and now I don't have to pay anything for this. So
You
I
don't.
get a research.
Okay, I am tired.
And the good news
of
is you can
messing
place
with
those on the
Paper.
action tiles. Oh, wait, no, you actually can't place those on the action tiles. You're gonna be able to get like 1 score and
This game.
like maybe 3 big points and maybe an executive action.
This game.
You can just sort of high five yourself a little bit.
This game chafes.
I think maybe I could.
Good.
Yeah.
You should really try to go higher in turn order next time.
I think I'll take this
Although
one
I will
off, too,
say-
because
I am liking not being after you, though.
During our second playthrough,
Yeah.
there was a generation where James was acting first. He was literally first in turn order. And
that's
every
right.
time he was like, you took the action I wanted. And I was like, take it one action earlier. You were literally ahead of me
Sequence.
every time.
There is a sequence.
James, you're the best. Never
I'm gonna
change.
regret if I don't take this one off, but I kind of it stinks to throw away executive actions.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Wow. So
I
yeah,
know.
what he's saying is, you notice that. Well, I can't get any more executive actions, but I only have room for 2.
Right.
I feel confident that one's going to go away real soon. Though.
Yeah,
That's okay.
definitely.
That's okay. It's okay.
Big Blue.
Oh, hold on. Whose turn is it?
It's James.
I know.
Okay.
He's got a lot of options in 7 time. I mean, man.
Wow. I mean, he's
It's a majestic amount of time. You can even take
Seriously.
more time for the low cost of a King's Grace.
yeah.
Would getting 4 extra time help you do what you want to do?
No.
Would spending 4 time to take a
No.
garden or academy action help you out?
No.
Oh.
Oh, weird.
Thanks.
Well, those are some things I thought of.
Yeah.
So I'll just do the king's request. I will just do it anyways.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's really inefficient.
I know.
Okay. Well, do it.
Okay.
Wow.
James is going to show us what an inefficient King's request action looks
Wow.
So a green,
Shots fired.
green and a blue.
like. A green and a blue.
So the green comes out. It is next to blue, so I will score 3 points for that.
Great job by you.
And then this will come out, which is next to green, so I will score 3 points again and get my own library token. And I forgot what I covered, which is King's Grace and time.
Heroic.
Then
I get a
And
get the rewards,
then-
which is a research. It is a silver, and I love to manipulate time, so I will go that way as well.
Manipulate time.
That is
in an age.
that is done. 3 points
Okay.
less than it should have been.
Okay.
Wow.
So, as you
Okay.
guys have noticed, I've been using some location tiles.
Flip those over when they're
Yeah,
used. if
and
you want.
I'm going to keep on keeping on with that. We're
Keep
going to
on
use yet another
trucking.
location tile.
Okay.
It's this one right here. It's going to let me either sail or take a harbor action.
And what's the bonus that you get?
Bonus is go for wherever you are. Go back to Alexandria.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. So, I don't need to take another harbor action because you can only ever actually take 4 harbor actions in this game, it turns out. And I have already taken
3 of them. Hold on, let me count.
And
Yep, checks out.
And I've got a scholar on the harbor. So,
Wow, that's
I'm
actually
taking
pretty cool.
impressive.
I'm taking a sail action, and so I'm going to spend 1 time to sail here.
That is up to 2 spaces.
Yep.
Checks out.
I'm now going to. I can't take any crafts or take any crates because it doesn't have a crate symbol, but I can spend a silver and a papyrus to take this craft onto the royal side of my fleet, like so.
And then
Now that I've completed my sail action, I can take a return to Alexandria, and I'll go all the way back here. And when I return to Alexandria, everything on my ship will come off. If I had an invited scholar, I could do some other special stuff to score
right,
points,
so
but I don't have one of
that
those yet.
one is for scoring specific, and I didn't talk
But I
about it.
will
but I
also
figured
be
we
able to add this craft in here, so which means I'll score 3 points.
Right.
Yep.
Anytime you add it to your shelf.
And it lets me place a seal as well. And it looks like I'm sailing a lot, so I'll take another return to Alexandria as my executive action for a seal from a seal
And
perspective.
you are
And I think that's it.
And then you
put
move one of
one of
these down
these.
here.
Aha.
Yes.
So
Because he
let's
returned
do
it
the
Alexandria.
medium one.
Okay.
And then you can pick
And
the
then
refill
because
color.
there's an empty, he chooses.
I'll choose
me guess, yellow?
green.
No, okay.
I'll choose green.
All right. Well, oops, wrong button. Let's try that again. There we go. So, first things first, I have an unlimited supply. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that executive action
An unlimited supply.
and go ahead and grab a couple of research. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out. So can I have a 5 and I'll pay 3? Thanks. There we go. And, I wonder what I'm thinking about doing.
Probably spending a lot of.
That was kind of the plan.
Yep.
So I think we will. I'm foregoing a couple of extra little bonus things here or there.
Yep.
You have time. Yeah, I just, instead of worrying about trying to maximize this for the perfect bonuses. I'm just going to do the actions when they make sense. I have 2 ways of doing this. If I were to go 3, 8, and I don't have the time. So I could take a...
I didn't see what you pointed at.
I know.
Academy?
Academy, thank you. I can go to the Academy via this for 3 time because I can adjust that.
That's right.
Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I almost messed up. I have a silver. It's burning a hole in my pocket. So you see the silver?
5 time.
5 time because I get to adjust.
Which one would you like?
That is actually a really, really good question.
You might be able to make good use of that Academy one later if you wanted to.
I could. I am looking over here. I will go ahead and take the garden one. So we will roll that to a 5. I will spend my silver and give myself Cinco Time
5 time.
to 14, and I am done. Sir,
All right.
don't forget you have a...
Yeah, I know
now.
about that one.
Academy.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. Executive action. I'm going to go to. It's the palace for no time.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and I'm going to take the double green.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
one
that one.
for free, and because it doesn't have the knowledge,
Yep.
you just get the...
Yep.
Done. Okay.
And so that's my executive action. And then I'm going to sail. So spending this location tile.
Yep.
I'm going to spend, what is it, 2 times.
So he's going up to 4 spaces.
I'm going to go to just the first craft. The very first craft.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend
spaces.
a
Ink
silver
and a
and
silver.
an ink
Yep.
to get that.
There you are, sir.
And then I'm going to immediately return to Alexandria,
Okay.
flip this over, and get 3 points. And then
All right. 3 points for John.
And then you bring
we'll put the green one down. Yep.
And then refill.
Yep.
And done.
That's it. Yep.
Look at that. And poof, like that, James, it's your turn again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Have a good one, Alyssa. Thanks for hanging out. We miss you.
Was tempted, but that's no longer there. So we're going to go navigating.
Navigation. Okay.
And how much time?
I'm going to spend 2 time.
I'll let you move 4.
Yes. Which hopefully is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Checks out.
Yep.
I'm going to take a silver as my trade.
One of them onto his
Okay.
ship.
Well done, sir.
And then he will go to the garden.
I will go to the garden.
Okay.
I have a blue and a green, so I can do.
Well, first things first.
3 time in a crate.
Fair enough. 1, 2, 3.
Again, because you don't place one there, it's easy to forget. Now,
Yep.
yes, as you were saying, sir.
Right. So I have a blue and a green, so I can take.
Either of those 2.
Yep.
One of them requires a
snake.
King's Grace,
Yes.
i.e., because if you notice,
Both of these do.
well,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, I wasn't
Oh, yeah, you
looking
could
at
take-
that. He
you
could
could
take
as well.
this one as
Yeah,
well.
that's right.
I was looking at these 2, but yes, you'll notice that the background on these 2 have to do with the King's Grace. These 3 do not. So,
I think I'm going to take this one.
All right.
The king is my bud.
all right, he has been graced,
I'm
and now
Decide where to put that guy.
Slide it into door number 3,
okay,
which
So,
will give me
that gets you-
research.
you got it. Okay,
Yeah. This comes into the office, and this comes into the availability.
And then I'll slide
that
down.
just slides down. Now, a couple of things just to make sure. I know James knows this, but as an action, he can place his invited scholar there to take that action.
with whatever that discount looks like, or get something.
Get a silver.
Get a silver.
Right.
Harbor and a silver.
Right. Or he could do it as an executive action going forward to make other actions cheaper on the action he's going to take that turn.
Yeah.
Specifically. It has to be on that
Yeah.
turn. Okay. All right. Ken.
Well, I think.
Are you all following
I
along?
Suspect
And is it making sense?
that my actions are about to start getting more expensive time-wise, and I have a craft which lets me change the dice if I want, and I have extra silver. So I think I'm going to go ahead and spend this silver, change this into a 5, and take 5 time.
Makes sense.
It does. Oh, well, I was hoping that would last, and I was going to spend the 3 time to then use that action, to not use that action, so that when I did do it, I would get an extra research first.
Sure.
The other option I have is I could go to the harbor. Oh, that is so tempting. That is so tempting. That is there. Do I go to the harbor to grab any of these before I go sailing? That is,
Takes him away.
it does.
How long?
You know what? I think we will go to the harbor. So, but I waste the bonus. That's why I don't
Yeah,
want to
I
do
don't
that.
think wasting the bonus is worth it. That bonus is very
Is
strong.
really, really good. So
What,
I
going
don't.
back to Alexandria?
Yeah, I'm going back to Alex. Alex.
3. Yeah, I had to,
I don't think so.
Thank you. All right, I'll stop stalling then. Give me it. I'll go. I would like to thank the Academy. Thank you. So here we go. So first Academy action. We will go there. All right. So I am paying however much time and however much research to advance however much I want up to a max of that. So I have 8. And also, looking at this, the event that makes the level 1 go away is green. So that is something to be aware of. So I think we will go ahead and go 4 there. I think we will go 2 there. And I think we will go 2 there. Is that what we want to do? Is it? I think so. So, having done that, that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I happen to have 8. Okay, good. And then it's going to be 8 time of the 14 I have down to 6. And then I will go ahead and get in the king's favor there with a little king's grace. And I will take a silver for sure for one of those. And as much as I would love to take research, I am foreboding. So I'll take another silver. There is papyrus out there. There's also 2 silver. I'll go ahead and take a second silver. And I am spent. Done.
done?
Yep. Purple.
All right, I'm going to executive action here and get a silver. If you'd hand me a silver, please, James. I'm going to fill this.
They do stack, Eric. Sorry.
I'm going to fulfill this King's Request card. Okay. So first, I'm going to use this craft in place of a green.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's going to take this one
Yep.
here. So I'm going to get 2 research and score 3 points on green.
And blue gets a.
Exactly.
Blue gets an executive.
And I
Thank
gave
you.
you your paper.
Yep.
Can you score him 3?
You are purple.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put this one here for 8 points plus 1 is 9 because it's green.
Yep.
So that's tool and blue.
Oh,
Craft and
look
blue.
at that.
Yeah.
And
So-
you get one yourself. of course.
Okay, so now executive action. So he gets 9 points.
9 points.
9
executive
to
action.
30. And James, take your library token, and it goes.
Oh.
I'm at 30
way.
points already.
You took yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Very
you
good.
choosing to do the bottom?
Yes, so that's 2 time.
You get 2 papyrus, and you may remove any 1 purple blocker, sir.
Yeah, and then I'll give you that.
And while he's thinking about that, he's done. James.
I am gonna use my invited scholar to go to his office.
All right, so here, let's.
So
There you go.
that requires spending of the ink. But it will give me a silver,
Yep,
and I can take a harbor action.
you are correct.
Can do.
The harbor costs 2 time.
Yep.
Facts.
And what am I wanting to pitch? I feel like I want to be pitching
2
that
greats.
for this. And with
Did
the
I take
silver, I'm going to take a silver, and I'm going to take a paper.
I don't think you did.
Did you give me 2 research when I took this?
I did not.
Okay, yeah, I don't
thought
think
for
you
some
did.
reason you
Yeah.
gave it to me.
A lot of little bennies in this game. You got to keep
Yeah.
track.
Yep.
It's not
Step through it.
not unusual for a Vital.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not.
Yeah.
So, yes. And I think you may have mentioned, but once they take main actions, they're locked.
I
Yes.
actually didn't. So yeah, once they are back on their home spot, they are locked for the generation.
Or on the
Or on
board.
one of these spots.
Once
Correct.
you
Or
take an
a
action,
main action,
yeah,
not
you
an
can't
executive.
use it
Correct.
anymore
Yep.
as
Yeah,
exec.
good call.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's it.
All right. Well, this is going to be a less exciting action than it would have been before.
Miss Sir, I still have 17 time.
But I think I need to go ahead and do this. So I'm going to complete a king's request.
By the way, we're smoking compared to our last place as
Yeah.
far as.
The action
this is
turns.
impressive.
Will you grant me some grace?
Oh, well, I'm not the king. You'll have to ask the king.
So I really need to spend an executive action.
That's fair.
Because it's dumb.
As long as you take the king's request or the king's grace one. Oh, no, all right.
All right.
So the palace?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
So
Go ahead.
I need one that lets me do blue. So I think I'll do
That's a single blue? That's. I mean, it's your homie. You and the
Yeah.
king apparently are super
the
tight.
double blue, or the blue and the yellow.
Blue and the yellow.
Okay, and he paid the
No
cost.
Benny.
All right. Are we done with the asterisk? Okay,
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's a like not. I mean, you can see it. It's visible.
It's just it's
Like
hard
it's like
to,
an 8-point asterisk at this
yeah,
point.
yeah, it's not super tiny.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
So MJM McCarthy, yeah. So a craft counts as any color.
Yep.
So
Okay.
yeah, I had a green and a craft.
I am going
What is it not
to.
wild for these?
Right.
So it can fill in for a blank, but it is not
Yeah,
wild.
it's not wild for
Sadly,
colors.
forego getting an action tile out of this so I can score some points. So I'm going to place this guy here.
That is a point.
Well, it's 4 points.
Well, it's a point
Plus
for that,
3 points.
and then plus 3. So
Yeah.
4 for gray.
4 for
I got
gray.
you.
And John gets an exec.
I took it. Yep.
And then I will place this one here. And that's 3 more points.
And you get.
I get an exec. And I also get an ink. Which is, not nothing.
Exec ink.
That is way more full than our.
That's what I'm
previous
saying.
plays.
We
Yeah.
are cooking with gas for sure with these. You're done, sir.
For now.
Okay. So we have.
This just goes in the drink over here, right?
It
We don't
does,
need it
yeah.
for anything. Yeah.
All right. So all the time actions done. I am out of research. Done. I'm out of local scholars up there. So I have that, and I mentioned that should be. In fact, that can actually go away as well. So realistically, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. A location tile, right? The time actions, the scholar, the king's request. So yeah, I think we go sailing and then we return. So if I go sailing, what do I
can take one of
actually
these
want
off.
for the end of?
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this
For
instead.
the end of the
was
king's
that
request action. Yeah.
Still.
And you get.
I'll remove my.
Was it this one?
Yeah. Oh, I get a research as well. I missed
And
the
an ink.
research. The ink I got.
Okay.
Somehow the ink I didn't miss. The thing I care about least. That's the one that I was like, gotta get that ink. But the other stuff that I actually did care about, forgot to do it. Yep.
The ink on the brain.
So the fact that I return back to the harbor leads me. The craft is really, really nice. But I think getting the resources set up for next round. Or do I want to take... Oh, wait a minute. If I were to take that, that would allow me to get 2. I go there. That would give me 4. 1, 2, 3. That is... Wow, that is... Aggressive move. And just to be clear, you don't need a level 1 great work before you get a level 2, right?
Correct.
That's right.
They're harder to get because they're further away.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and spend this to navigate, and then I return back to Alexandria when I'm done.
Where are you headed?
So, obviously, hemming and hawing, we're spending a total of 2 time. So spend the 2. Yup, we're going right there.
Sounds like you need a translation stone.
So I'm considering the translation stone because I don't really need the resource right now.
Sure.
So I will go ahead and take a level 2 translation stone, please. That will go there. I think technically. Yeah, that's fine. Then I will take the harbor action. The harbor action is going to be... Oh, I didn't realize this. So here, let me show you all the conundrum I'm having. So for the harbor action, I am going to be doing one of these 2. Both have the academy, which is what I clearly am wanting here. One gives me 4 time, which is glorious.
Yeah.
And one gives me, wait for it, research.
Which you like.
Which
And what do you need research for?
the academy. And I think what we're going to actually do is we're going to go ahead and take that one and eschew the time. So I will go ahead and take the research. So that is 1. And then I'm taking the harbor action. That is 2 time.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pay, wait for it, 2 time.
For more research.
For 2 more research.
Mr. Research over there.
I think Edward might pass next time. We'll see, though.
We'll see.
Doesn't seem wrong.
And I now return back to Alexandria at the end of that because of the tile. So
Translation stone comes home to Papa.
it does. So that is now available. And oh, would you look at that? I need 3 research, but really I need 4. Really I need 5 to then be able to get that. But I'm out of...
And a few actions. The trick of those is like it's research economy and action
And
economy.
actions.
And I think that's a really clever design to put
It
these
is
little-
to be able to
little-
break
the little
that
top.
up. And you know what? Tiny asterisk. Because I learned from my good friend James.
Yeah.
Literally all it is it will have cost me 1 more time to go there. And that 1 time is going to look a lot like a little grace. So
Yeah.
if you will, I beg your grace.
Yeah, you get a little grace, sure.
So you're going to the other spot.
So instead of 2, I'll take a level
want the
3.
Big Daddy.
So you're going to do the palace action.
Instead of the harbor action.
You are correct. I forgot about that. It's a
Grace
different
back.
action. Never mind. Carry on. We're done.
All right. So now do I pass or do I do the action I can take? I think I'm going to take the action.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to pull.
That helps out Ken,
Why does it help me out?
because you'll get to take more actions.
Oh, wait. Hold
The
on.
longer it takes
Holding.
us to rest or read.
I'm taking my actions regardless of what you
Yeah,
guys do.
he's got
I'm not-
enough time.
You
to where
guys,
he-
you guys do your thing.
But if each one costs him
have you
3
seen
time, like that's not nothing.
If you've seen,
Yeah, who cares? Let's do it. What's nothing but time? All right. 2
right.
time.
By the way, time carries forward to the next generation. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like you got to get down
need
to
to
0.
So purple guy is going to go here, and I'll pay a time, which that's why I hesitated.
Well,
'cause
hang
Yeah.
on. You're getting research.
I'm getting a research. Yep.
Yep.
That's why I hesitated, just because.
And put those at the top,
Can I have a research,
please, because they've been chosen.
Okay.
There you go.
It looks like we might need to start.
Using a nickel. There you go.
And I'm just going to spend my 2 time and 2 research to move 2 of my things here. So I'll move This whole track is very foreign to me. I don't normally do it.
Right. Here, let me explain.
Yeah. And I think, I lost by 2 points last time I played, so...
All right. So
All
you
right,
can get 2 points.
Yeah.
Apparently, I mean, this is the highest score I've ever seen in the first generation,
Yeah.
by the
By
way.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me?
Blue, big blue.
Oh, right. This should be in my supply. I went back to Alex. You're right. Thank you. Sorry, I will cut my hair, hippie.
How was I going to do that? Oh, I was going to do it here. I'm going to take a location tile action.
Okay. Get a snake.
Give me my old friend.
Get a little grace. Give you a little grace. Yeah.
I think I'm going to go boat team. I think I'm just going to hop over next door here
Craft it up.
and burn one of the
crafty guy.
silvers and the papers to get this lovely Ernie amphora weird thing.
Right there, my friend.
This gives me nothing.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That was
You
massive.
just finished it just now?
Yeah.
It gives you
I
the
got
opportunity
5 minutes.
I know,
to double
I know.
twiddle.
Gives me nothing.
I that's such a negative way to look at it, James.
Gives me nothing.
I'm going to take the harbor action.
Sorry.
Oh,
I also had to pay one time.
What's up, Teddy Bear Designs? I am doing
job by you.
wonderful.
Thanks.
I'm going to take this action here. So
Wait. You're doing a harbor action?
Harbor action.
What?
Coming over here, getting a
Crate.
a crate of any kind. A crate of any kind. I'm going to take silver
Okay. You're going to pay one time,
one time. I'm going to pay 2 more times.
2 more time.
See, he's like, what is the?
I'm going to spend a silver crate.
Oh my God.
Get 3 times back.
In sync.
Okay.
Baby,
Justin
bye,
Timberlake.
bye, bye.
This guy comes down here.
Out of time.
All done with the harbor.
Full up fleet.
That is great.
That's
This
also
is-
impressive.
It
Jackie
really
did that
is.
when I played with her, too. She
That is
got all her boats
impressive.
out.
Wow. You're going to get a haul when you
fleeting it.
sail.
Fleeting it.
He's on fleet.
Oh, hey, Robert.
Hey, what's up? Okay. I think so. I have a conundrum. I don't need to do this right now, but it's all about action efficiency. And I don't know what the right answer is on this. So I have 3, that would be 4. That gets me across on 2 of them. I can only take that on 1. So what I'm debating is whether or not I go to the academy again. I would have 4 research, and I could go 1. I can't go 3, to be clear, because I can't cross 2 of those thresholds in the same action. But I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those would be able to get the King's
Yeah,
Grace.
which is nice. Yeah.
Give me a second. It's an edge case, but just the timing mechanism on this.
Sure.
You spend the time and this
Yeah.
to go, and then
You receive the
you receive the reward. The
Yeah.
reason why that matters,
because you could get a King's Grace to spend another time.
or spend a research,
Aha.
but you get it after the fact.
Yeah, that makes
is the
sense.
key.
Yeah.
But or I pass, I can get a research
Sure.
to then make you guys spend. So
Sure.
you're out of time. You're out of time.
Make me spend
I
time.
think you're spending. I think you're both passing, reading. So you know what? I think I will actually wait on that, and I will go ahead and take a research. So I have no executive actions to choose. So I choose to read. When I read, I get a research.
And I will read and take the first spot for 2
Okay,
times.
so purple is reading, taking no executive actions.
Oh, yeah, that was, yep, there you go.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
And then now, James,
I will also read.
are you taking any executive actions?
I've gone back and forth on schooling.
No, I know. That's why we're trying to keep you from having to do that and
I
roll it back.
understand, but the problem is the residence is full of a bunch of old farts. and I'm not interested in them.
Okay, fair enough.
And as I recall,
What do you mean? There's two young.
There's two young
I
bucks.
can't pull youngins with this. Why do I have that vague memory?
Pull youngins?
With that action specifically.
Yeah, without executive action.
Because it's
Oh,
free.
because they cost.
Yeah.
The time. And I don't think you can do that. Shelley can correct us, or
Yeah.
Vital, he's still
So
here.
I think that's my problem.
Yeah.
If it was
Yeah.
a middle-aged bloke, I was doing it.
This is just giving you knowledge, though. It doesn't pull guys over. This is the one that pulls guys over.
Yeah, the pull guys over one, you can't use a young scribe.
Oh, this is a
but-
bump.
But
Yeah,
the
you
one
just
on the
that's
left
just two
is
knowledge.
increase the knowledge of your scribes in the school by
see.
one step.
Which you wouldn't want to do right now
Twice,
anyway.
free of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the king already loves me.
Yeah.
So thank you for asking.
Okay.
I'm not interested in executive action.
Okay. So, sounds like you gonna read.
Yeah. I feel like the king loves me.
No, you cannot, by the way, with that, you cannot pull youngins over.
Yeah, the
Thank you.
residents,
Yep.
yeah.
Thanks, Shelley.
I'll just sit in the back and keep on getting snakes.
All right, Ken. So you have 1,000,000 hours.
I do.
over here.
So I'm definitely going to take, I think, at least 2 actions this round. So
All right.
the
Are
first
you taking
one,
any executive action?
not
We'll
right
start.
now.
Okay.
So the first one is going to cost me 3. You
So
guys each
all
take
of us
one.
get
Yeah.
a time.
I'm going to take this location action here. I'm going to gain a research. And then I'm going to take a garden action.
Okay, so the garden action, how are you taking said? Oh, with that. So spending 3 time
and a crate.
and a crate.
Yep. And the crate will be ink. And I will take
Time will just be time.
right, time will just be time.
Down to 12.
And down to 11.
11,
Yep.
so-
And I'll take Archimedes.
Vital wants a bedtime story. for
Yeah, he
us.
does,
Yeah.
apparently.
I will get a time. Look at that. Hey.
So, see, I just saw the time coming. It was a long time coming.
And get
See
a
myself out.
little fancy action up
Yep.
here.
And that slides down, and is where's the first B?
This one, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so now we have all read. Sir, it's your honor.
Okay, take one more each.
Everybody.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to take this action here. And we'll get a silver for my troubles.
You will.
I'm going to go down here.
And
Spend yet another time.
get a silver.
That's
Get a silver.
time.
And he paid his silver. Now he's sailing.
And I think,
Oh, he's going to load up.
yeah, I think it probably makes sense for me to go here.
Real close.
That is 1 time.
Yep, that's one more time. And 2 of these guys.
On your boat.
No.
No, you.
Right. These are direct.
However, I will get
You are correct. my bad.
4.
Yeah.
these and this on my boat.
That
Lovely.
seems glorious for one person.
And then,
A little gluttonous, maybe.
It's also fair, yeah.
oh, interesting.
So that's the end of his round. Now we
well,
start a
he
new
could
round.
put that. You could put your.
So I could sail if I wanted to.
Well, as
we're back around.
it's a new round. Every
Yeah.
time he takes an action. I'm just pointing out the
New
delineation of a
opportunity
round.
you could recall, but
Yeah.
probably not yet.
Okay. I can do these in all opposite. Okay, this is actually so we haven't run into this yet.
Okay, hit me. Or hit Shelley. Be gentle, though.
Shelley, I
the
can
way-
take 2 executive actions in as long as they're not the same.
Hold
Right.
on. For those that don't know, Shelley is Vital's developer. Lead developer. So that's
So
why we keep
can I-
saying this. Okay, so.
Spend a move and a time to move Archimedes out. I'm also going to have to spend a silver.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the executive action.
Yep.
And then, with my other executive action,
You wait.
No, he's good so
return
far.
to
But why do
Alexandria.
you pay time?
Because you have to pay time to place him here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now he's going to return, and I'm just going to pay all these in the
For
form of
8
points.
8
So
points.
8 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so hold on real quick. So back in Alexandria, this is something we hadn't touched on.
Yep.
If you take the executive action, you have to take the sail action,
Yep.
which the sail action he hasn't technically taken yet
Right.
He returned to Alexandria. When he returns to Alexandria, if you have your invited scholar here, you may, in lieu of keeping the resources, spend each one for 2 renown each. And that's what he chose to do.
I think this is legal.
He got his...
Okay.
Did you get your 8 points?
I did not.
Okay. So to
Now
18.
you're gonna take that back.
And now...
To sale.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And
So he's
now,
gotta
place
sell.
one of these because you returned.
I'll place the blue 4 on top of the
Orange.
orange 5. Yeah.
Okay.
And now
hold on,
I don't
hold on.
have
What
to.
color?
I could just read, but I think just for the heck of it.
No, you have to take this action.
Okay. Well, I will. So
you're
everybody,
also-
everybody, take one more time.
You need to pick a color to fill in.
Sure. That blue looks good. Yep.
So he has. So
Hold on.
I think
It is a
that
good
that
question.
recall.
Hold on. Shelley, the question is, he hasn't sailed yet.
Right.
But he used his executive, which we understand the executive that's all legal.
Right.
You're allowed to take both executives. I don't think he actually if he's going to take an action,
Yeah.
I believe he has to take the navigation action.
Yeah.
But you were allowed to take your executives and then read.
no, she says you have to.
Now you must take
When
navigation.
you
Okay. But that's okay because I can do this.
Yes.
Right. So everybody take a time,
Okay.
and I will spend 1 time to go back here and
Yep.
get
do it again.
2 more of these
That's
Take
glorious.
3.
That's a good turn.
That was
and a
that,
papyrus
Take
Yeah.
him 5.
and
I hate you, but that was impressive.
4 of something, which let's do silver.
Yes. You could have read if you wanted.
Oh, interesting.
Why?
You could have read because
When you take the executive action, you must take that action that turn.
if you take an action.
I see.
So
Yeah.
Vital said he must navigate or read. So either
Yeah.
one
Right.
would have been
Okay.
okay.
They're right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So I think
You want
I
to roll it back?
No, I think I'll go ahead and
Nice.
get set up for the next.
Yeah, you
run.
might as well because.
And then Archimedes does give me a time whenever I take the sail action, so I get a time.
Yes.
Glorious. All right. So now that's the end of a round. Back to Ken.
Do it again.
I don't have any executive actions I can take, so I don't have enough time to both take the time and then do something. I don't think.
All right. Fair.
So
Finally,
I'm going
he is
to
spent and get a
go
research.
there, get probably a silver, I guess. Call that good.
Thanks, Sonny.
Cool.
That was
right,
seriously. That was well done. All right.
So that's end of the generation.
Yep.
Yeah.
So here we go. It is a 5-step process now for end generation. Discard the scribes from the scriptorium.
Yep.
Change the head librarian tile. So this now comes over and hey, we
Yep.
have new scoring up there. Roll the time action dice. Ken, go ahead and do that one at a time. So, yep. Return the scholars back to your board. And up there are both the gray and mine, please. Thank you. Replace the invited scholar cards
Which it's only you do at the,
at the end of
gen-
second
yeah.
generation, which would mean those are the ones that are susceptible to just being
Yeah.
lost to history. All right, so now we begin the second generation. So now, pause for just a moment just to be able to take this in. So you'll notice these are empty. So it just so happens there were no skips in this one because of what we chose in the order that these randomly got put out there. So now there's these, and this, the green will go away when the fourth one of these disappears, which will happen. If there were any available local scholars left, they would then, when they're pulled back, they would then, whoever was left there would get the bonus if there was only one left. If
Yeah.
there were 2 there, I can't remember. It's based on turn order, I think, but Shelley can
Yeah,
correct
you
that.
resolve it in turn.
In turn order,
yeah.
right? You take those back.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. So here is the new turn order. So in reverse order, we are back to the planning phase. So get ready. Here, blue, yellow, gray, purple, placing for actions out there.
6.
Time. That is the palace. Okay, need to see what you rolled. Need to,
All those except for that 6, really.
except for the, well, there,
Well,
I mean,
but I mean,
it's follow your heart, right? And I am going late. So I certainly want that action, and that is middle of the world. Let's go Scriptorium for me, please. And that is 4 time? Right? 5 time, right?
5 time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And Palace is always good, and 6 time is definitely good. So I'll take the Palace action.
And 2 purple.
I'll do
Get
the
your time.
garden for 4.
Went to a garden party. Blue?
I would not mind returning to school.
By the way, Vital says, great generation, Ken. So happy to see this kind of play happen. So
Yeah, I mean,
No credit. No credit.
now what is the next question? But
So that's fine.
Oh, that's 32
Yeah,
points.
no credit,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. It was impressive.
Yeah,
though.
the turn was impressive. Yes.
So yeah, school.
But I feel you. I gave you props.
Schule?
Thanks. I
I,
appreciate
but
Always
I
be
know I'm
schooling.
nobody. Sorry, that was blue. Okay.
Yep. Blue?
Okay. So I have that. I certainly want to take a second one. There's that. But I don't know when. I am harbor action. It's just the fact that that is where it is. The fact that that is there isn't super sexy to me. The school, however, might be, but it's so far up there. It only gets me 3 time. Always be schooling. I think. Just one moment. So I have the Scriptorium. I have that. To be able to take that is the Palace action, but I think I'm okay because I'm taking that. Yeah, final answer. That was 12 time. Up to 11, done. Gray. And then purple on deck.
I think I'm just taking the most time because all these actions look pretty good to me. So that's 5 time.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Yep.
And I will take the harbor action for 1 time.
Okay.
And do you want to take
That
the
action
harbor
doesn't
action?
look good to me. On further consideration.
All right, so now we go into the execution phase. And thank you. Yeah, drop those down. Those are the 2 that were unselected.
Yep.
So at the end of this generation, whether we take the actions or not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are happening.
Yep.
That is where it will
So this
end.
event is definitely going to happen.
Yes, at
Yep.
some point by the end of this generation.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'm up, so I'm going to spend a silver and take that 6 time.
Would you rather take this 6 time? Just throwing it out there
Yeah,
as a
no, I know,
possibility.
no.
Okay. All right.
All right. So Gray. And by the way, it's a little thing, but I like that you don't have to then shift
Yeah, they stay
these
there,
up.
yeah.
They just stay there.
Yeah, what the heck? I'll take this 6 time.
Glory to Rome. I didn't think it was going to last, but damn it. I really wanted that action.
What you took time, Ken?
I did. Yeah.
So it's either that. I just feel like it's so on the nose, but I think getting that makes sense. For the next one, I have three, 4. That's where I want to be. I think so. I think I'll just you. The other option, you know what? That does get me time. The harbor would then allow me for 2 silver to do it that way. Time is tight this round. That is locked up, and I think actually it makes more sense to do this. So I will take this time action. I will spend 2 time to do that. We will go
Harbor?
take the harbor. The harbor action is going to cost me a total of 5 time. No,
five
hold
times.
on. No, it's two
more.
net 1 to be able to get that, which then gets me a net of 5. I think, I think it's worth it. So I will spend the 2 silver
You spent the 2 more.
there. 2 silver.
For 3 time.
You were at 32 or 33.
32.
Okay. So the 2 silver, and that will go there. And now I get 3 time. Done. And blue.
I think I should also get time while the timing is good.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn one of those 2s into a 6 because I have 2 manipulators.
Show us how. Show us.
I have the 1
Yep.
released and I have a craft.
Yep.
Which one would you like?
That is the question.
School or palace, sir?
Oddly, that is both of the
I
actions
know.
my locals
No,
are
I'm
at.
aware of that. I know.
like,
So what, I know it's 6 or 7 of the other. I know.
Right?
He was doing it.
He
so
was,
I
yeah.
just- sorry.
Let's do the palace. And
Okay.
I will spend a silver.
Okay.
All right, there we are.
And back to purple.
And that will give me 6.
You are the man, James.
Back to gray, right? It's me.
No, purple.
Purple.
Yep.
Last round we did it, and and you took 78 different.
So I'm going to turn that
actions.
school action into a 1. Yep.
And
So I'm gonna
spend
visit the
one
school.
time?
So I
did. Okay.
So my
One time.
beginner will go up.
You were purple,
Yep.
so that goes there. Okay.
Now who do I want
Who
to
will
bring
be
over?
my lucky scribe?
Who is it gonna be?
So, is it? Are you following along? Is it making sense, everybody at home? And what are your thoughts so far? We like it, obviously, but and just FYI, if you're new around here, we're not going to do a public roundtable because it's a sponsored stream, but we will do one at the end for the patrons, as we are wont to do.
I'm gonna bring this one over. An elder.
That was free.
And interesting.
Players get, I don't think, Fernando, nobody's answered yet. When you place, while you're thinking.
Yeah, you're good.
When you place here, you get time based on the forwardmost, the difference between the forwardmost. So for placing back here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time, 5, 4, et cetera, et cetera.
And it can be more. Like in one of our plays.
Right.
Oh, we had like 8.
Green.
If
Yeah.
this had ended
No, I
up
think
here-
11 was the
was
like
it?
the most one. Yeah.
Okay.
So I spent time to bring the youngin in.
Okay.
Yep.
You already got your free bump here. He becomes a 2, and he is a 1 to start. And
Yep.
now you may freely
So I'm gonna
spend
spend
time.
1. So I go here. Spend 2 to bring it up again.
By the way, if you're not watching in 1440, I would recommend doing so.
And
And how's it look? Since this is our first official
spend
stream
2
back.
to go to 4.
That was nifty. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. I'm trying to make you feel better because
Yeah,
you got overlooked. All right. Gray.
If I don't take this action, it's not going to be here. So I'm going to dial this down to a 2. Spend 2, then spend 3 more.
Going to having a garden party.
Yep. I'm going to
And you
spend a
spend it.
papyrus.
Yep, you got it. Nailed it.
And I will take Euclid, which I think is the
And
only one I qualify
So
for.
you have to have placed 1 medical
Yeah, I did.
in the library.
Yep.
Okay, checks out. And then that will slide down. And
Yep.
then
Euclid's going to come over here.
I'm glad he's not lost to history. That would have
No,
been bad.
it really
What
would
do
have
you get
been.
for the bonus?
I get King's Grace
Ominous Dominus. There you go.
and this action tile.
And
Who can say which one was more important to me?
Who can say?
Who can say?
Refill the scribes, please.
Yes. And now it is Yeller. Okay, I want to do that. What is more important? Order of operations here. So I would like to use the Scriptorium there, but I am really short on time. I only have 10 time, and both of the actions I want cost a copious amount of time, which is both the Scriptorium as well as the Academy. I don't know how I couldn't remember that word. Words. Well, I'm just saying because I live there. I mean, not to your extent, but... So... I'm debating whether to bump this. I don't have silver, never mind. So take this, take that, or do one of these guys to be able to get the time. I think this one actually makes more sense. Yeah, let's not overthink it. So here we go. We are getting 4 time first, so that bumps us up to 14. We are going to the Academy, I would like to thank. I have a total of 4. We will certainly go 1. I could go 1 more, to be determined. But I think we will also go 2, 3, 4. Getting over that hump. Yeah, final answer. So that is spending all 4 of these guys. And now I will take 1 without spending any time. And I will go ahead and take that one. There will give me 1 more. I feel like I'm playing checkers compared to Ken's chess. Just FYI, I feel like I'm a little too on the nose. So that was for 1 of those. I cannot take the second one, unfortunately, because I am full and you cannot freely discard 1.
Yep.
I could take a time. That feels a little short-sighted, but even though that's not going to be there, I think I will go ahead and take a silver because maybe I sail, maybe I, to be determined. I don't have a really solid plan yet.
Yep.
So there, bumped, done. I did not pay my 4 time for this. Back down to 10. That's me done. Blue.
All right. It feels painful to do this early,
Oh, thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
but I'm gonna do it all the same. So I'm gonna use my invited scholar to go to his office.
Okay.
I don't have ink, but the king's got me.
Yep.
That'll give me a silver.
Yep. And you get to go to the harbor.
They,
Get to go to the harbor. It's going to be this one. And the question is time or...
Crates.
or your pal.
Nope.
Okay. And Eric, they do not clear. So they are one-time use.
Which I'm spending 2 time.
Yep.
So I can actually take the 3 time.
You can.
But I'm so low on boxes that I kind of want boxes. If I was
I do like seeing it
to
hum along like
take-
this and how
Yeah.
well, like, I mean, as you
Turns
would
are
expect.
fairly quick.
Yeah, and as we play it more, like they're getting more. The turns are getting
I'm going to take boxes.
They're
longer.
snappier.
Yeah, they're
Well,
snappier, but also there's
well,
more
the-
of them. The
yes.
efficiency is
Okay.
getting better,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
So
I'm going to take a paper. And I'm going to take a silver.
All right.
and please remember to like and subscribe. Certainly appreciate
Purple.
it. Helps the channel.
Okay.
What you got, boss?
I'm going to take my harbor action.
Okay, so you're going to get a
Paper,
papyrus.
which I have a million paper.
Keep that up top.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to spend the papyrus. Oh, yeah, you can put it there. I'm going to spend the papyrus immediately. That.
Okay.
I think now, which one is it going to be? That is the question. I think it's going to be this one. I think. Yeah, here. And here, which I spent. I'll get 2 silver, please, James.
2 silver coming up.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to take a location tile action. It's this guy right here. I'm going to use it to take a school action. So if you'll tick me up one of my...
Yes, and you are
Yep.
gray, right? Okay, gotcha.
I am, before I do this, going to spend a silver
Randall.
executive action to put my friend out over here.
All right.
Okay, so he's going to give me 4
Free time.
free time.
For
Yeah.
medical.
That's right. So
scribes.
let's put one of our young bucks out there.
So that cost you a time. That's one of them.
Okay.
Where would you like it?
You can,
Never mind. You don't have a choice.
I don't have a
So-
choice. Yep.
So
So
you were gray.
You can go ahead and max him
Okay. So
because
that was free,
Right.
and then four,
that
so
was
it cost
one.
one time.
I did. Yep.
Okay. So he is now
I'm
at
curious.
a 4.
That's sort of an edge case whether with the 4-time discount I still have to pay the time, but
I don't think so.
Well, hold on.
Well, to
it
bring
costs
him
1
over.
to bring it over.
And then 3 bumps.
right. But I've got 4 here.
Oh, hold on. It's 3 bumps. I can't count.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost you
Okay,
any. I
sweet.
apologize.
All right.
I just can't count.
And then I will take one of the yellow elderly friends, bring them over. So starts at 2, and then I will spend 2 time to get him up to 4.
We'll allow it.
And because I use this tile, I get 2 knowledge at the end. So we'll go ahead and make him a 6. Yep. And that's it.
Okay. That was gray. Yellow. That's me. Oh, I had a plan. I think that plan is that. Let me make sure I do this right. So I have a total of 12 time. Can I? That is a 4, and a 4. That is. I have the wrong colors.
Also, keep in mind you can only move 2 up.
I can. Oh. No, I knew that.
Just in case.
Yep. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. The colors are not cooperating. But no, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll eat up the time. Or do I take the 4 time? Oh. That is the only place I can get the time to do what it is I want to do. I think I have to. I will spend the silver, bump that to a 4.
Okay.
I need the time. Done.
I didn't hate that.
Why? So that nobody else takes it?
Reasons.
It's done now. You can. Why?
Because it's nice that no one else can do it.
Yes.
Fair.
All right, it's to me. Yes.
It is to you, sir.
Location tile. Navigating.
Navigation.
And this is the question.
Thanks, Ian.
There are a number of choices.
Yep.
I could go get 2 crates.
Sure
I
could.
could go get another good.
Craft.
Craft.
Translation tile.
Yes,
Definitely
Boris.
not that.
I'm just an idiot.
Or I could take an action. I think I'm going to take a craft.
All right.
And I think I'm going to take this craft. So I'm going to pay
1
1
time.
to move.
1, 2.
I'm going to pay
Silver and a papyrus.
to
And you get
take this.
onto the boot.
And then I come back to Alexandria.
Facts.
So I will get 6 points.
By the way, it's probably a moot point. We're not going to roll it back. I forgot to bring one of these down when I
Okay.
went back to Alexandria, and I don't think you did either. We're not going to bother with it. Just be aware of that, I think.
Yeah, I think I brought one down.
Did you?
But I'm not
But
sure.
you've got. I think you went back to Alexandria twice.
Twice. That's correct.
Okay, and you brought it down both times?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I feel
I'm not 100%
confident-
sure, to be
Yeah,
honest,
that's why I'm
so,
saying I'm not
yep.
going to roll it back.
Yep.
But yeah. Okay, so you just went back. You cleared your boat. Take the silver.
Thank you.
Also, drop these down real quick. So I want to make sure we
Yep.
don't forget that.
So you're covering the 4 with something.
Okay, there we go. And refill this. And I believe that is it, sir.
Is it?
Yeah, you went back to Alexandria.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think you're right.
Purple, you're up.
Probably up.
All right, I'm gonna take my garden action. So I'll get a ink.
Ink. And you get on the first garden space, which is 1 time. So you're spending a total of 4,
Yep.
plus a crate of your choice.
Now what was I?
Many good
going
options.
to do? I think that was the one I wanted.
By the way, these fit really well standing up like this, but because we're streaming, that's why we lay them down, just FYI. So Ian did a really good job with that.
All right,
I mean,
so a crate
or as we say,
3
did
time.
Ian like work.
Pulled an Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's my crate and 3 time. And I think I want to. I would love to get those, but not yet. Calypus.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it was going to be this one. That gets me a crate. Okay. And that's the end of my turn. I just gotta
Alright.
get my crate.
By the way, so the thing that Boris was referring to when I took this,
Yeah.
I chose a silver. My dumbass should
you
have
could
just
have
taken
taken
a
a King's Grace.
favor,
Yeah.
which is, or grace, which is anything.
Just the same thing,
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You got a lot.
I paid
going
the
on.
silver. It didn't matter. It was moot, but yeah. Just,
As an executive action,
yes, you
I'm
may
going to
free-
move over here.
Which means if he takes an action, it must be Scriptorium.
And then I'll read. Just kidding. I'm going to take the
Verbal binding or something? I don't know.
Scriptorium action.
come in
we'll
here.
go over here. And I will move over the 2 guys I just trained up, that young buck and that elderly gentleman, into
where?
the free columns. I think. Yeah, no, that's right. So I'm getting a 4 time discount on blue. So why not go big? So we're gonna translate this one and this one and this one.
But
He only moved up 2,
yeah, okay.
Yep.
but because he has a 4-time discount,
Yep.
but he still needs the power. The power is 8 blue
Yep.
and 6 yellow.
Yep. So I've got 8 and 6. Yep. And so that's gonna cost. That would normally cost
14.
14.
So it
Instead, it
sounds like
costs 10.
10.
Yep.
And so these then will clear.
And then how many
and
points?
then points.
8.
8 for gray
Yep.
to 26. 2 tiles. 1 of those yellow. And then that will go there. Nope. Sorry.
That scoots over, right? This one scoots over.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
it fills
Yeah.
from here first.
Okay, that and
then
then,
that one goes
this.
Yep.
And then,
And then this doesn't do anything. Those stay. That's,
Yep.
that's what I wanted to make sure.
yeah.
You are DUN done, sir?
Yes, I am DUN done.
Okay. So now that worked out kind of how I wanted it to, I think.
Glad to hear that. I think maybe.
We'll see. I might be wrong. It's a good and a good. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can. I can. Yeah, it's. All right, but it's worth it for the 2 time. So I'm taking a Scriptorium action over there with my local. Yep. That will be plus 2 time up to 16. There, I will spend 1 time. Again, checkers to his chess. But we will go. I had a plan where to go. We are bringing that up here. So I will pay the ink for, you guessed it, a research. And that covers this. And then we will It's got to be a blue. So, somewhat sad. This doesn't really matter, but let me look around the table. He has one of each. You have plenty. You have neither. I'll take the one that there is less of, and I will put that there, getting rid of that for another research there, and that is going to be that there. Checks out. So that's going to be a total of 6 points up to 9. That comes off. That comes off.
You paid all that time. I wasn't
Not
looking.
yet.
10 time.
So that is a total of 10 time down to 5. I have to get the 2 seals,
You
but
need to seal
also
those up.
this green
good point.
comes over. There is no blue. I choose to take that blue right there. Except for the seals, which I will do on my own. Blue, you're up.
I'm going to do a King's Request with a blue and a craft, which is wild. I'm going to put the craft here so it scores, and I get 3 points for me, blue, and 2 of the busties.
Why 2 busties?
It's on these when you.
Oh, I
take a
see.
location tile.
And purple gets a.
I took it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
A King's Grace also counts as a research, right? If you want it to. Correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
in everything. And then with this nice little pocket I made, I will score 6 points.
6 points for James.
And I will give John another one.
What color?
Blue.
Sorry, I'm in my own head over
I'll
here.
take one for me. I will pay 2 time
2 crates of your choice.
to get that off. And 2 crates of my choice, which I think should be one of those, and probably one of those, because I need options. And that is that. Okay. Back to the top.
Dang. Okay.
You know what? That'll be the 2 time. I think that's going to be the most useful. That was hard.
All right. I'm going to take this location action for a snake.
Yep.
King's Grace, and I'm going to sail.
Not bad. Well, hello.
How can I do that?
You know what? That just means I taught the game incredibly well, David. That's all.
I'm going to spend 2 time to go 4 spaces. 1, 2. I'm going to go to that craft right there.
This one?
Yep, for a silver and the ink. Thank you.
Lincoln, go lay down. Go. Thank you,
that's
sir.
it. That's it.
And down. Down.
Can I wait on that? Probably. Probably.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
All right, I'm on deck, right?
Yeah.
I am almost assuredly doing that, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I am going to spend this location action
The scribes, please.
to navigate.
Navigating. You just love your tiles.
Before I do that, I will spend an executive action and a time to move here.
Glorious.
Then I'll spend 1 time to return to Alexandria.
Like what you doing.
8 points? Well, I guess you don't have to do all of them.
I'm a little conflicted. I think I might save a silver.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
It's worth it.
You think?
I do. So
All
it's
right.
probably not.
Yeah, I will spend 3.
So 6 points?
So 6 points. Yep.
What does that say? 26?
6 to 32, yeah.
All right, welcome.
And you get to put one of these down.
I get to put one down. I'll put the six down.
And you get to refill it.
I'll refill it with the 4 of blue.
Two, three, four.
It's a different war generation when all the time tiles go at the very start. You just don't leave them all for Ken.
Yeah.
I guess I mean...
No, there's a method to the madness. This just makes sense. So I'm gonna fulfill a king's request there. So we have a green and something that isn't green.
Green or
Checks
not
out.
green?
All right, green wants to be next to blue.
Lots of blue out there.
And all right, so they are both 3-pointers. So I think blue wants to be next to
Crafts in green.
I think. Oh, this is so bad. That is a lost cause, obviously. That ship sailed. So I think the thing that works the best for me is to do that and score exactly nothing.
Okay, but get a research. Very
Get a
exciting.
research. You know. And then that bad boy will score a total of 6.
And I get an exec.
So weird. Scoring points. Novel. And that is old Snaky Snake. There. And for doing so, I get a research. I get a silver.
Interesting.
And I get to remove one of these. I think the extra saline seems good. You know what? Whenever you take that, I don't know how much more I'm going to do here is the problem. So honestly, I think I'd take the saline one off so I get a +1. Had I gotten this earlier, that would have made sense. I haven't really played terribly efficiently, but so be it. That's me. Done. Blue?
Blue. I think it's time to go to school. Unless... Yeah, I think it's time to go to school. So, school.
All right, so you can bring...
I would like to
Well,
bring...
first off, this happens.
Thank you. I'd like to bring the young blue
That's one time.
to the blue. That's one time.
There are these that are open as well, remember?
Kind of where you put a 1 on it.
I got it,
While
yep.
I'm thinking. So what do we got? A bunch of old farts?
Facts. It
Yeah.
just matters what color you want.
Well, they're both open.
Everything's open. And
Well,
again, there's...
I can't be burning. Can't be burning crates, man. These crates are valuable. There is 6s.
Oh, you're right. I also get a library seal. Thank you. That was the other big thing. And yeah, that cost me no time to do that. Yeah, that was nice. Good. All right. Thank you, Eric. Yep.
Let's do a yeller.
He says confidently. There, that will go to a 2.
We'll do 3 bumps on my baby blue.
Okay, up to 4.
1, 2, 3. So that's going to give me potentially 12 blue if I bring both of those, which is more than I need.
Yep.
But I have a... So
Remember, he
10
can
blue.
split. He can change.
Right.
Whereas these can't from...
Yeah. I think I need a couple bumps on the old bird.
Okay, up to 4.
Man, not taking advantage of executive discounts like old Kenny McCann.
Yeah.
Exec discount. I recommend it, guys.
Just
It's a
I like
valuable
it.
part of the
yeah,
game.
get in while the getting's good.
I like it.
Right?
I'm just from me to you. It's
okay.
good.
All right. Checks out. Okay. Purple.
Man,
John has
I
been
don't
dead
know.
silent in thought. I love this. That is such a compliment. I
So
think.
were you planning on using this, John?
No, not
No,
necessarily.
you were just going to wait it out till next round.
Yeah.
I mean, you should in theory maybe be able to go first next round. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I can just trying to think this through real quick. I don't feel like thinking any longer, so I'm gonna Scriptorium with this. Well, first of all, I'm gonna put this guy here.
And that costs to go out.
Oh, paper. Yep.
Thank you. Parchment.
Resources not an issue for John.
Not so much.
Not right now,
so
but
much.
it will be. So I'm gonna do the Scriptorium action.
Okay.
I am going to bring my green up. That's the thing, it's already... Oh, it gets a time discount. I'm going to go here and spend another parchment for a time.
Yep.
What am I looking at here? So...
So that is happening.
5 times...
Seems likely.
Well, it's yes.
Yeah, I just
He
wish I
could
could...
make other choices.
He could.
I wish I could do another one,
They
but I
would
don't
be
think I
bold.
have the time.
And his name would be Cotton.
Man,
Shiny.
I wish I could do that. Hold, just give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay.
It wouldn't be a Lacerda game. Okay.
6. So 8. I think I could do it.
Then I think you should.
So if I did this one and this one for another crate
For
and another time, I have the 2-time discount
Right.
on the green. So that's just 2
Two
time
more time. Yep.
and 4 times. So that's 6 times.
Have a good night, David.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out.
So I
Yep.
did it.
You did it. I love it.
I spent all my time, but I did it. So
that's what
4
time's
and
for.
4. So
Yeah.
these two.
There we go.
All right, so that's 4 points.
And more importantly, you switched out the one that someone pre-queued for you. So that's
Yeah.
also good.
And I opened up executive actions, which is what I really wanted.
Showing. You don't have precogs.
I'm just glad you're not bitter.
No, never bitter. Never bitter.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Eric. A lot of work went into the studio, so I'm glad to hear that. He said the fact that I can read the numbers on those manuscripts from that camera without having to zoom in,
It's wild.
it doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ken.
And guess what? Just wait till next month. Should be doing straight, legitimate 4K 60.
Yikes.
I just didn't want to take the risk of something going wrong tonight. That's
Totally
just
fair.
the truth of it. But 1440 doesn't suck.
As an executive action,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take the Palace No Time.
But maybe a snake.
Very well might be a snake. I've been trying to puzzle out whether the snake is what we want to do.
That was weird.
These.
Yeah, they're shit filled.
here?
Yeah.
Blue and green.
Yeah.
And then that was your
refill.
action, so that you get to fill.
Exactly, yeah.
I think I am. I think this is just a little bit more flexibility.
All right, so that costs 1 King's Grace.
Yep. 1 King's Grace spent.
That was the executive action.
That was the exec. And with my actual action, I am going to
With his execu...
take my old friend Archimedes
Okay.
and return home and sail. So we're going to spend...
You get a time, right?
I will eventually get a time. spend 1 time.
You can take it anytime you want.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Yeah. I will to sail out.
Yes.
Up to 2 spaces. Up to 2 spaces. I think it's here. Yeah.
I love that island.
Yeah,
Take a papyrus.
It is beautiful this time of year, I hear that.
Take 2 research
So, yeah, because we're out over here.
and 4 of anything.
Why don't you spend them?
Momentarily, sir.
I'm also not spending them. It's partly my fault.
I would say it's more than partly.
And then I will
You
get a
and
time. Then I'll
James.
get a time back.
And you're done?
Yeah.
All right, so I will go ahead and do... You know what? Hold the horses, yeah. I said I was going to.
Horse holder.
3 time, I have it. I mean... Oh, that is such the right thing to do, I think. The fact that I don't have that... he is not blue. So here, just working my way through it. My original plan was to go to the, wait for it, Academy and load up, right? I'm prepared for it. However, comma with a pause. If I were to go and have a garden party, Apollonius would be willing to come hang.
Yep.
Ptolemy's nice, but realistically, Apollonius, because then he would then give me the action that I need, but I'm running thin on time. And I don't know I hear that extra actions and executive actions are kind of sexy. This actually going here would save me time. That is green. Green is the one color I don't need, so I think it would actually be Ptolemy. So that would be 2. That's 5 time. Oh, I wouldn't be able to afford that, I don't think. 5 time there. Yeah, I'm too thin on time to do that. So that's a future me problem. So long story long, I will. Here, I'm just going to get 1 extra to be able to then go to the academy. So that is the freebie.
Yep.
Okay.
What
So
time?
yes. Okay. So now 1, 2, and 2 time. I will grab one of those.
Don't forget. Yep.
Then I will go 1, 2. And that, folks, is a great work.
Level 2.
Level 2 yellow, great
Yep.
work. Which the level 2 great
Iliad.
work is Homer's Iliad, arguably the greatest story ever told. I know. Y'all feel maybe the Odyssey, but
there's
it's my favorite
many
book
great
of all
stories
time.
out there.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is. So that's going to be 5 points
Yep.
for yours truly. That is a great work.
Sure is.
As you reset to the beginning.
So this one
You know,
resets.
Unlock your gold.
And because I did that correct, I get for this one
It's the
specific.
school. It's the school.
Yeah, is the school one, and the school one here says I just
Get a free knowledge.
I get a free knowledge.
Yeah, it's pretty
for
nice.
Unlocking.
that's not
that.
nothing.
And that is the school there for. Let me go ahead and show that here on the academy. It says right there for unlocking that. All right. I have one left. Do I want to do anything with it? I cannot bump that. I could bump this, but I would be spending this for a time, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Your point.
Or a point, and I see your point, but I think that's it. So we got our great work, and we're gonna take one of these, and that's me done. And I need to add one more here.
So I'm leaning towards the Scriptorium with my location tile, because the 10 blue is exactly what I'm queued up for.
I think the 3 points make sense.
I'll go ahead and take this executive action so that I have 10 time. It is awful expensive to be the last to go in there, particularly since I will have to burn a King's Grace because I only have one papyrus. Yeah, but I feel like having the double blue is good. So what the hey-ho?
Hard to argue with things that are good.
It's true. I'll just do it. So I'm going to burn this tile. I will bring over my young blue, and I'll bring up an old blue. And I will burn the 2 resources.
So you're going to bring up an old blue, it'll just be 2.
Yeah,
Yep. Okay.
because that's 10.
10. Right.
Yep. And then I get 2 research. So I will send 3 back to have 5.
I got me a book.
And then I will take these 2 for 6 points for blue, please, Edward. 6 points blue.
I got you. Yep. Shazira, you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
And this die comes off.
Took a Pinax tile, Eric.
And then those refill from supply because there's none here and there's none here.
Facts.
Correct.
And I spend 10 time.
I mean, there's...
We're done though, right?
A heroic play by you.
Yes. All right. Purple.
All right. I'm going to get a. Well, no. First of all, executive action. I'm going to bring my ship back to Alexandria and score
Okay.
3 points. This is my craft.
Okay. So 3 for purple. Drop one of those down to start, please. 3 points for purple. Stop.
Which would you like to drop down, John?
Oh, okay.
Just, we're going to forget it otherwise.
The green, I guess.
Do you want to? No, it has to go.
Yep.
Right. There you go. All right. Cool. Carry on.
And then this is going to go here. Okay. Oh, right. And then I'm going to go to the palace location action. Now I'm just trying to decide. I'll have more flexibility if I spend a King's Grace and take one of those top cards. So I'll just do that. I'll spend a King's Grace and take one of the. They're both the same, so
How about we take this one because it's less moving.
sure. Then you reveal the same thing.
Perfect.
Yeah, right? Literally. Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay.
The only problem with that is you can only use a Pinax. Like, you can only use these for one Pinax. So right now,
Yeah,
I'm
you
using
put some
one
stuff
for
out.
that as of right now and one for that.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not the plan, but we'll see how it goes.
I don't have any executive actions that I can reasonably perform. This guy could go somewhere, but then I couldn't take the action. Oh, interesting. No, he doesn't live over there, so it wouldn't help. That's the only action I could take is over here, I think. And so I think the right thing to do is read.
Uh-oh.
And I am conflicted about
Where to be?
yeah. I could also fulfill this king's request. But I think reading is correct.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm going to read. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to go there.
That's not crazy.
The Great Works are wilds?
They are a specific color, but they can take these tiles.
Right. Okay.
So there are 3 action tiles out there that are up for grabs for you.
For even more research.
Yep. And that one's pretty good because it's next to 2 crafts.
And that would be 10 points.
It would indeed.
That'd be tasty.
Of course, you would need a king's request that would let you place a yellow, but
Oh, it's yeah. I keep I keep thinking it's wild. I'm
Right.
thinking the crafts, but no.
Yeah.
You fair point. So, all right. I think the executive action to take the 2 time makes sense. It's just whether or not I do anything else, because the school sadly is not going to happen because, well, hold on. It would cost me 1 time. So, okay, I'm taking this for the 2 time. So if I take the school action, I trigger the event, whatever. I don't get anything for it.
That's
it's going to
right.
happen anyways. So
Yep.
it's a cow's opinion.
it's moo.
It is.
Yeah.
So it'd be 1 time to come here. That would get a bump for free. Then I could bring 2 over. And everybody is free to bring over. Thank you. That might matter.
What's wrong, my friend? Can I do anything to help?
Stop being so good.
I mean, John is winning.
He's come
I
off
don't
in
know.
a new turn order.
I'm in 3rd place.
You know what? I'm actually going to.
First,
Me too. That's
and
right.
then you'll get the...
That's right.
Local, please. Please, pretty
What,
close.
who?
Yes.
That one, yeah.
Yep.
And then, so it's going to trigger the event.
Yep.
Okay, so the event happens. So the lowest green,
Yeah, which is
Sophocles.
Sophocles as Stephen plays.
Fortunately,
Yes.
gets destroyed.
Sad.
Yeah.
To be clear, it wasn't me.
It was just a random event.
That's all.
But how were you related to it? I mean, something did happen that.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
have no
okay.
idea. So I spent my time
There is
to
a
go here.
historical event.
Yeah, read it actually, if you don't mind. So then we are going for that. I have 1 more time that I can. I will take that one for
He paid you your time?
free.
Oh, he didn't pay me my time. No,
Ooh. I did now.
I take it. I take it and I like it.
Forgot
I'm like,
he
nom, 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 nom,
yeah. So that came over. I still have time if I need it. Oh my God, this is so tight. But yeah, I don't want to waste the action. This just makes sense to do.
Yeah.
Then the other one. So we have a
do I
yellow here. We have a yellow there. I have a blue. And we might do. That is a 5 if I bump them both. And then get a green
Okay.
just to get a green.
No. I can't remember where I saw it.
I will take the green.
That's
as
the sound
well.
you just made.
The Great Library did not fall all at once, but in 2 great silences.
Oh,
First, when Caesar's fire reached the shore and the scrolls caught flame.
okay.
Not by hatred, but by accident. Oops. Then, centuries later, when the hands of faith tore down what remained, freeing what it could not control. Well, what was lost were not only parchments, but ideas that were never read or questions that were never asked again. When these events are triggered in the game, they mark not just the shift, but the fading of a golden age.
Sad.
So, good job, Edward.
It was an accident.
So
right.
you represent Julius Caesar in this. this-
Apparently,
Yeah.
right. So I will go ahead and spend both of those.
Okay. Get that to
And that will bump
Cinco.
to a 5. And that's that. Done.
Dun,
Blue
dun,
and
dun.
green,
Did you pay
please.
Ken his time?
I did.
Okay, I was reading.
Yep,
so.
all good. Fill those, please. And I am DUN done. Blue, you're up.
All right,
Ha.
executive action, knowledge in school. So that'll bump my neutral for free.
Yep, up to a 6 arena.
5.
Oh,
Sorry, neutral goes
You
up
are
to
blue?
5 for free.
Okay.
But why wouldn't it go up to a 6? Because you get 2 knowledge.
That one goes up to
also.
6. Like, that's free. This is this.
Oh, so
It
it
counts as a...
it gives you the
visit.
neutral thing too.
Yes.
Fancy. Good job
Okay.
by you, James.
Yeah, thanks. And then I'm going to rest, read, take a nap.
Okay, where are you headed?
Oh, I'm going to get that crate because I like being next to you.
That's
All
right.
right, there you go. Grab you a
What's going to
crate.
happen this time is
Purple.
like he's going to go before me every time. And
He's
complain about what I
he's
do.
gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna bitch at you about
it's gonna
it.
be
Yeah,
great.
for sure.
All right, I
Yeah.
could get a King's Grace and then immediately spend it. No, well, it's 2. It doesn't matter. Okay, 3 points, please.
For purple.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And then I'm
This
gonna-
generation was less
I
spectacular
know.
for you.
Yeah, that's okay.
So,
That's all right.
okay.
And I'm gonna rest, read, and get King's Grace.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I too shall rest and just straight up, you
Your
guessed
favorite.
it, get my boy. All right.
Get an Edward. I
Yes.
think that's what they're called.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Discard the scribes from the Scriptorium.
That was a full scriptorium.
It really was.
Right.
I've never seen one so full.
Change the head librarian tile. Roll the action dice. I got this one.
This is
And we
yellow.
Return the scholars back to your boards. This happens in turn order. Purple, no. Blue, well, so blue, take that back. And now gray is the last one
so
there.
Gross.
And he gets a King's Grace.
King's Grace.
So here, I'll do these 2 at a time.
And we get rid
And
of
then
the
all the
A's.
A's, yeah.
Yes.
I think it's just these 2. Yeah.
And then how do we know when the C's have started?
You have to look. Not yet. They're still under there.
Okay.
The actions are pretty strong, so you'll notice that they look different.
Okay.
These actions are already pretty strong.
Yeah. The C generation ones are like game breaking strong. So you can skip 2 of these.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna share this one. So Randall took a screenshot, he texted me, and he was like, "Look at all that empty space. I can make the games bigger now." He was kidding. He was kidding. But I appreciated that.
I know I want to take the Academy action. And
where are my homies?
It's a
Thanks,
tasty.
guys.
It's a tasty amount of
I thought you took them.
time. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And note, count the empty spots included. All right, so that was gray. Blue.
7 sounds good.
All right. I had a desperate plan. I am going second. I want... What's the chance this one round I could take 3 of those? What do you think? Y'all down for that?
I'm gonna guess no.
Okay. Good to
I'm
know.
gonna guess no.
No? Okay. Oh boy. There
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5
different
actions
ones.
chosen, and this will be the last generation.
Okay.
All well. 6 will almost assure this will be the last
Right.
generation,
5
and then
we might actually
one
get
more
one
round. Yeah.
into
So
the
yeah.
4th generation.
Okay. So I absolutely need that action. I have nothing here. This is terrible. That is so bad. You're purple.
I am.
You. This is so bad. I have so much I need to do. Is there a way to do it there? Okay. Stop looking at that action. That's the wrong action, Edward. Stop. Oh God, that is so bad there. I think, okay. I'm trying to figure out my path. The other option is there.
I know that feeling.
1, 2,
Oh dear.
no. 2. Oh, that's so good. So I need that. Okay. Yeah, finally found it. I apologize. It took me a little bit.
5 time, my friend.
Thank you. Sad.
Yeah, I'll go harbor action 4 time.
Harbor?
Oh, this is so good. I love the way this turn order works so much and how it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works coming and going.
Yeah, I know. All right, Gray. Okay.
Is it me?
Yeah, Gray.
Oh my gosh. I feel so lucky to be able to take this one.
Gross.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gross, gross, gross. Do I want to take the harbor?
I like it.
There's only one spot, and it ain't cheap. No
That's not
harbor.
true. There are
No, there's 2 spots.
3 spots.
There's
3 spots, yeah.
1, 2,
Already been there,
3.
so no.
Well, that's your own silly fault.
There's one spot. So, gardening isn't terrible.
Do that. Oh my God. This is so tense right now.
Yeah, I mean, gardening is the most I can get and still do something I can maybe do. So that's 3.
Gardened up, my friend.
That's not enough. That's not enough. You know what I need is a invited scholar to.
Yeah.
You know what? Some of you guys are
Workshop.
looking to the past. I will look to the future and go to the Haba. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's me.
Man, I really want a 5th one on there so I can end the game.
Well,
But
don't go to the garden then, pal.
Choose anything but the garden.
Oh,
And
locked
that
you
is-
down!
But those actions, I don't
They're
Yeah.
all great.
love.
Well, you gotta take more favors. What's wrong with that? You've got.
Yeah, but none of them are singles.
Oh, well, you'll get another one from your boat. What are you, purple?
No, no boat.
You'll.
No, your
How
boat.
about that?
Huh. Does it,
He was totally joking, Teddy.
does it behoove me?
Oh, it behooves you.
Oh, it,
It hoofs you.
yeah,
It'll
it's
hoof you right up.
large hoofs you.
Hoove you up if you don't watch out.
This is there is no part of this game that isn't thinky. Not
Yeah.
AP inducing, just thinky.
Yep.
And everything matters.
It'll get into you for sure.
Damn you, Vital.
This might be a mistake, but
I
put me
like
at the Scriptorium.
Yes. All right, so that effectively means the game will end this generation.
It will end by the end of this generation at least.
Yes.
Right? If one of these doesn't get used during the...
Correct. It
yeah,
will
then
still
it'll end
move.
at the end. Yeah, that's right.
All right,
And then we just
go
do
for
one
it.
round. and,
Scriptorium boy.
Oh, 6th time.
Oh, that's a
Top
great
one.
question. What happens if this is triggered during...
You play one more
You
round.
play
You do
one
in,
round.
in the
round.
fourth generation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you said 6 for the school?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. Forgot you can do that.
Yeah, so...
Like, I don't have enough time. Wait, I can do that. Yeah.
Oh, I have so many. This is the important thing. This is actually a 6. It's weird. It doesn't look like it, but it
Yeah.
really is.
Yep.
How is that a 6?
Because he's got a twiddle. It was a 5.
It was a 5.
Oh, okay.
Don't overthink
It
it.
looked like a 3 by the time I grabbed it.
Got it. Okay.
So that's me.
Jimmy James and the Flames.
So,
Great band.
Really
It's my
good.
3rd of all time from that generation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm sitting on the garden, so I might as well burn the garden for 6.
Okay. What was this number?
Somebody tell me, what was that?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't 1. But
I feel confident it wasn't a
I think it might have been a 2, but...
Keep moving.
Okay. I'm going to take this down to a 2.
And
14.
go a little sailing.
I'm also going to spend a silver
For the second game in a row.
to place my friend Archimedes out.
Oh, look at me. I want 8 points.
And I will spend 1 time to return to harbor. I'm going to get 8 points.
So gross. And send one of the
one of those south.
manuscripts down.
Yeah, the yellow
Yeah.
5 onto the green 4.
Okay. And then replace with.
Thanks, Doc.
Replace with yellow 5. No, green, something green. Replace it with the green, whatever the green is. There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
You're gray, purple.
Oh, gosh.
Did I screw this? Oh my God, I screwed this up. Oh, there's a really important step I forgot. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. We will figure it out.
Yeah, I need
I have
to.
no idea how the hell I'm going to figure it out, but...
I also need to figure something out.
Oh, God, did I screw that up?
All right, I'm gonna do the script.
Maybe.
What's that you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
good call.
scriptorium.
All right.
Okay.
So get a research.
Yep. And I'm going to bring
Oh my God, how did
This
I forget
one
that
over.
stuff?
Did you want to executive action?
now because I'm doing orange,
Okay.
and this one up. So that's this one.
Okay.
5. So that'll be 3 points, please.
3 points for purple.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure my way out of jail right now because I'm an idiot. No, yeah, I really am. Oh, I have made some huge mistakes.
That's it. Oh, not orange.
Oh, God. How did I screw that up? Sorry, it's me. I know. I have to figure my way out of this little jail I put myself in. And forgive me for not... Oh, that may have worked. I may have gotten there. Let's go to the harbor. Up there with my
This guy?
yellow. Yep.
2 times, sir.
Time off the top.
Done. And then this guy.
Yeah. For time or for snake?
I mean, I really desperately want to use it for the time. So we're going to use it for the snake. I am fairly certain because the snake is... Let me make sure I'm thinking of this right. Or the time. Okay. So I have that. I need to go. I will figure that out. I'm just debating. So I go to get that. Then I have that, which that gets me from there. There. Nope, 3 times. Done. Okay, thank you. That was yeller.
All right. Blue. I would like to put the palace to 1 and spend 1 time to go to the palace and 2 more time to take the double blue at the bottom, please.
Big old double blue coming out. Double blue coming out.
Thank you.
Why couldn't it be a single blue underneath is what my question. That's what I would like to know.
I
Because
got
you
no
wanted
answers
it?
for that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
All right, Gray.
Gray. We're going to take this down to a 2. Spend 2 time for it. We're going to exec over here first. And then we're going to spend 4 research and 0 time for him.
Wait, where was he? Where was the gray one?
You can't.
You can't cross 2.
Oh, well, okay. So 4. It's still 4 research,
Yes,
though, right?
fact, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So spending
The 5. Go
5.
Yeah, whatever.
and then getting 1 back,
Yep. And now you're
and
paid
no
up.
and no time.
Correct.
And then I will spend 2 more research to move the bottom ones 1 each.
that one, and that one.
Yep. And we'll get 2 points in a King's Grace.
And you're done?
Yep.
Okay. That's great. Purple.
All right, I have a craft in this, so I'm going to change that 2 into a 6 for a silver and take 6 time.
Very well done.
Okay, we're done with time action. Just in case anyone was scoring.
I was there. I noticed.
Okay. Uh-oh. I did it again. Not again.
Oops, I did it again.
Yeah.
Oh, there,
He's hitting all
no,
the
there,
90s
no,
hits
there it
today.
is. No,
Yeah.
we're good. I'm spending, sorry. We are
Sailing.
sailing. Spending 2 time to move 6. +1.
Where to?
Up north, young man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Keep going.
6.
Bingo. Yes, I do want a
Trace
thank you.
Magruder.
Yep, thank you.
And palace action.
Whoa, weird. So that will be a double
blues,
yellow.
Double blues
you
are good.
said?
Double blues are good.
Are they? Okay, I'm gonna take the double yellow then.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There's a board for that in theory.
Glory to Rome.
It's
That's
bad
so
times.
annoying.
But the good news is these are super helpful for you.
Hey, hold on. Help me out here. Let me. So kind of like what happened with James
Yeah.
in the last game.
Yep.
Here. Oh, sorry, I screwed that up. There you go. I go here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have done it yet. I'm 2 turns away from going to the palace, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just, I was wondering for a friend.
Did you spend your points on? Did you spend your time on the palace?
No, I cheated like hell. Okay, done.
I am 3 turns away from that action. So
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that annoying
Yeah.
then. It was. I mean,
Well-
that might as well be years into the future, bro.
Yeah, and it's just big points. That's all.
Did you do 2 research advancements? Oh, did you pay your 2 time for those?
Pretty sure I did.
Okay,
I started at 16.
I believe you. You
So-
paid 4.
If I didn't, let me know. I thought I did, but it's possible
Okay,
I didn't.
all right.
Yeah.
Double check that, Fernando. Thanks. All right, where are we? Sorry, that was yellow, blue.
We're going to do King's request.
Okay.
So we're going to put out.
So 2 blue, wanting to be. By the way, one
Next
thing
to
we
crafts.
didn't explicitly
Yeah.
mention is the head librarian does not wrap. So blue wants to be next to crafts. The end. Hard stop.
All right,
Yep.
but
It's
craft
also a good way to keep track of what generation you're
wants to be
into.
next
Yes.
to slow.
Yep.
So I will take 3 points for blue and a library token for blue.
Okay. So 3
Four,
for
four
blue.
points actually, because you went on a.
Thank you.
4. Yep. Good call. And then
I will take 9 points for blue.
9 points there.
And 1 for my good friend.
Because scoring the one that was there, that and that. So 9 all day. Would you like the points? The 46?
Yes, please.
Okay. That goes there.
Ah, okay.
We started out with like gangbusters and then didn't.
Yeah, taper it off a little.
The bottom, do you want to spend the time?
I would spend 2 time for some papers. And the question is, what
Okay.
cube?
So I think I'm just going to assume that I need to
Okay.
spend it.
Okay, all good.
Yep.
All right. So it is now your honor, sir.
Yep.
Because he is just
I
figuring
gotta
out.
take a cube off. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna take
that's
me a
it.
little while.
So go for it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm going to take. No, I'm supposed to take this one because it gives me a crate. Okay. So I'm taking this action. I can take a crate of any kind. I think silver is still probably right.
Thanks, Fernando.
And then.
Okay. So I had that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have that.
And then I need to place him over here. That's 1 time. And then I'll spend one more time to go.
Oh my god, I can't do it.
To go here, I guess, again. 2 research, a papyrus,
Oh my god.
and a full boat.
I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna be 1 action short.
How am I going to do this?
You're good. You're done, right, Cam?
I am done. Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
I realized I could have taken an executive action, but I didn't. I didn't need to do it right then. I'm going to hold off on that one because I would like to take the 3 points, but circumstances may dictate against that.
How do I do this? I could get so many points right now. Do I want to do it that way, though? All right, I'm going to fulfill this. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it.
Okay.
That would be more points. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do the tool.
Craft.
Yep, the craft.
So craft
and
is
one of these.
okay. Next to blue and yellow. I mean, right there.
No, yeah, but I have other plans. It's not going to seem as great, but I'm going to take this. But
Okay, 2 research.
I got him.
that's going to go there.
So it's next to
Yeah, so it's 3 points.
3 points
3
I'll
for
take
and a
purple.
time. Oh, no, sorry, not a time
Not
because
a time.
you're getting this.
I'll
Yep.
take that. And I'm going to put the blue one next to a tool.
Do we? Yeah, grab me 2 of the X's, please. Just as a visual cue for everybody at
I
home.
guess that's the only tool. That's what the X's were for.
Yes.
I'll get two more points, please, at a time.
Okay.
And blue gets a
Library.
executive. Yeah. So these X's, I'm just going to put on here as a visual cue that those are effectively empty spots still.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. makes
That
sense.
one is not, but those are. So there's still quite a few empty spots.
And 2 points.
For
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'll spend 2 time and get this stuff.
Okay.
Don't forget your purple.
Oh, my purple?
You can take a purple
Oh,
cube
right,
off.
right, yeah, thanks, yeah.
Wait a minute. I get to do that. So I have 1. Hold on. It was 6 there. I need that 1. I think I'm still. You know what? I'll figure it out. See if I can do this or not. I shouldn't have taken the 3 time, by the way. Earlier, I should have taken the snake. First things first, I get the snake. That may end up biting me. I'm not going to win anyways, but it's frustrating when you make that mistake. We're going sailing. So a little nav. I'm paying 2 time to go 6.
Coming home?
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, we didn't actually explicitly say this either. If you go to a location, you owe them 1 crate.
Not from your boat, but from your supply.
Correct.
Yep.
All right. So first things first, I will get 4 resources.
Yep.
I will figure that out in a minute.
And you can take
I
the.
screwed up. God,
Yep, it happens. Trust me.
I looked at the pine axe wrong, but whatever.
These are on my boat. And a parchment. Okay. Okay. Then, Scriptorium. So the Scriptorium, and here's where I massively screwed up, is I can only bring 1 of those up because I don't have the extra resource.
Oh, right.
So
Right.
we will bring the yellow 6 up. And I can put it anywhere I want. So angry.
Wow.
I looked at my Pinax tile wrong. I wouldn't have put that there.
Yep.
If you want to move it, whatever.
Wow. The wall of blue.
I don't think it matters. So he'll just go under, save himself some walking.
If I put it here instead, it's the same thing. It's still James, and it's still... Oh, wait, never mind. Forget it. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah.
4 points for yellow.
It's in front of you, my friend.
Sorry. Okay. God, that is crushing that I... Or...
Anybody want some papyrus? Man, I really have a lot of it.
That's for you, my friend. That's for you. Yeah, that's it. Now I just got to figure out this.
So that gets me 1 point.
This is killing me that nobody has gone there to give me the executive action.
Yeah, I would also like more than I have had. Hard to argue with that.
Towel. I'm done, by the way. That's yellow. Blue. I'm just figuring
I'm going
out.
to take 3 points as an executive action for blue, please.
Which of these to put out of here?
And it feels so
gross.
that's
Because that's empty. That is what I need so damn bad.
giving me 1.
It's funny how important all of these are, but they're so dependent on
Yep.
that moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a couple points. So a couple points seems worth it.
Maybe we just do that. Oh, God, that's so bad.
I'm going to run out of time.
By the way, that was a 6. That goes away, and I will pay my 6 time. Done.
All right, I too am going scripting with a location tile. As an executive action, I might as well get a discount of 3 on it.
Yep.
So I will bring both of mine in, and I will spend 2 resources for
Get 2 time. Okay. Doing
This
that
is
one.
going to do that.
So that's 6 time UO.
Yes. Down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then I assume
The other one is
you're
going to do
taking
something green.
that
Yes.
one, and you will pay 2
I
time.
think I want to do that one actually, if that's okay with you.
Done. There you go.
Right, so that is 7 points for blue.
Okay. 7 for blue. 56. Okay. And
Do I get more stuff? No.
that one comes down, and choose one of those. Check that. It doesn't. This comes over. Choose one of those. Oh.
Let's go smaller. And let's just have
Gray?
Yeah, I think I can afford to not get whatever I'm going to get out of this. So I'm going to go ahead and do this action. Go there, not pay any time natively.
Yet. Yes.
Right, we're going to definitely do that. That costs 2 research and 0 time.
Because that.
Yeah. And then we'll do 1 each here. And we will take 2 points.
2 parchment, you said?
2 points.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Wrong P. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
And I spent 2 extra time for those. And for this one, I'm going to take the palace action without time. I will take the double blue at the bottom.
See, I knew you wanted it.
I did
Oh,
not want
there's a
it,
single. Is that what you wanted?
but it's okay.
You're done?
All right.
Purple.
I'm going to take my harbor action up there, which will get me a silver.
Purple.
Yep.
Here, little help. Harbor action.
Silver.
Yep, you got it. And harbor.
One time plus 2 more time.
3 all day.
And
Would you like to get a snake or spend 2 crates for 2 crates?
Oh, no, it's going to be this one.
Oh, so yeah.
Snake. That's that.
That gets me that, which gets me those and that.
It's not me.
It is not.
That's fine.
The timer of the game is in James's hand right now.
100%. It is. All right. I need to do a little
But I got stuff I need to
figuring.
do.
But you're also winning.
But I'm also out of time.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, so then clearly I need to do that.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the right move. I'm just pointing it out.
And it's the right move.
Yeah, no, this is.
And I don't know what happens after it. I can't think that far ahead. So I'll just take
For-
my next turn, and then I'll figure out my next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I will complete that king's request here.
Okay.
So those.
Yellows next to greens or
Crafts.
crafts. So that's a good one for you.
That is worth 10 points right there. And that's going to be hard to pass that up.
Also 2 research if you care.
So that will go there. That's 10 points for yellow. Hey,
Did you have a seal on it?
2 Edwards.
I did right here. And blue gets one.
Thank you.
James, so many of those.
Running out of time to use them.
And so yellow wants to be next to green and craft, and that.
Ooh.
And there aren't any of those?
No,
No.
that's crushing. Okay, a moment. Now I'm having to pivot. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so hold on. I could do that, I could do that. I have 2 options on these. And that is still viable. Not scoring this is pretty terrible. But if I don't score it, I don't get the executive action.
Yeah.
God.
Right.
Oh no. I have to have that executive action.
Yeah, there's so much
Yellow.
blue.
Oh, that is so bad.
I should have.
And yellow is still next round, wouldn't be. This is so bad for me. I'm so angry right now. Fine. Blech. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then the question is, do I take the papyrus?
Right, you need that.
For instead of the 2 time? Because to do that action,
You might need the time.
that is a total of 3. I think I'd go ahead and do it. 2. And that would get me 2 papyrus. Oh, that's so bad. And sure. Done. Oh, it's so bad. That was terrible. Kids, don't play like me.
All right. Well, I don't know how it's all going to end, but I know how it's going to start.
Okay.
Which is I'm going to do this.
Yep.
Okay, so you get a papyrus.
I get a papyrus.
You spend 4 time.
and I spend snake.
Okay.
Stand up your
There's
snake.
no executive. Wahoo. Spend 4 time.
Mm-hmm. Any crate you like.
Spin a crate.
Thank you. And so
I
I
translated for you.
I have a green.
This one?
No,
Oh,
I have a blue. I don't have yellow. I don't have yellow.
You have green and blue.
Don't have 2 green. So it's one of these 2.
Yes.
So I'm sure not going to scribe anymore.
Then there you
The
go.
palace looks pretty handy for
I
you,
mean, it's
considering you have no king's request, but 3 items in your
Yes.
in
seems
your
like the obvious choice.
workshop, or is this the workshop?
Yes.
I can never remember the.
It is. Here, right. There you go. It is the workshop's on the left. That is the shelf.
Shelf, okay. Get there, Hoss.
I really need time.
That's a time right there.
Glory to
Both
Rome.
times.
God damn it, James.
Maybe I will do that twice.
Maybe.
I don't have time for that.
We'll find out if you have time for it.
It's a C.
Oh,
Don't tell me what you don't have time for.
The advantage of this is I have that. So let's do that. So we're going to tuck him in here. Gives me my old friend. And moves that over. And gets me that.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
All right, so worst case scenario, I have 3 turns remaining. Yes?
3 rounds.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, so I've got this one.
Yes.
If James triggers it next time, I'll have that one, and then we're going to take 1 more turn. So I've got 3 more turns, I think.
Because
Maybe
blue
more,
goes
unless
af-
he's got more
yeah,
actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
You might have
Because he
more.
go- yeah.
So I'm going to go over here
knows?
with Euclid. That costs
That's
me.
2 time.
Yeah, it is 2 time. It also costs me a research to put him out, so I need to
Okay, 4 back.
break it. Yep.
Lincoln, go lay down. We're almost done.
So 2 time plus 1. 5, 4, 3, 2. We're going to go here. We're going to spend a silver and a king's grace. We're going to put this friend on our board.
Done.
Yep.
Purple.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm going to spend this location tile for research, and I'm going to go to the garden. Research, and then I'll spend
3
5 time. Because I have to... Oh, no, I don't have to spend... I don't have to put a guy out there.
So
So
just
Yeah,
3
3
time.
time.
Yep.
and a
And
crate. Now, since James did that, I think I might take Stratton, but I don't know if I want to expose the next one for anybody.
You don't want to see coming out?
Not really.
Yeah.
no, it doesn't matter what you take. That it's going to shift.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Don't overthink this.
I get 1 time to overthink,
No, yeah. I'm just trying to help. Like that's all.
and I'm gonna do this one.
Okay. And did you get?
The time.
Okay. Done.
Yep.
All right. So now I will take the garden action as well. That's going to be 3 time and a crate.
That's gotta be a C, right? That looks like a C. Yeah, it is.
Oh. I can take almost anybody I want.
This is
I
a
think.
C. If you didn't hear me.
I don't have the.
Yeah, you have an orange and 3 others.
Is that
Yes,
a palace
but
plus a
I-
palace? Is that what that is?
Yeah, but I unfortunately do not have the snake.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think the saline action looks kind of tasty.
That's
However, I think the sail, then I need to do both of those actions. So I have to sail. at some point. I also have to. I don't have to do that. You don't have that. Oh, figure this out, Eddie. Figure this out. I need that, which does. This is killing me, by the way. I will go ahead and take that one here. So Zeno coming home. We need that. So I will get a crate. And the crate will be, I think, a silver, but I'm done. Slide, please. That's me.
I think given that I'm out of time, I can't do, and the king's favors aren't a slam dunk.
They're not the right ones for. I
I
mean,
can
you.
score the green.
These are good ones.
But the blue won't score. That's the problem. Like, I have to score the green,
I see.
but the blue won't score.
That's
So
Yep. Sure.
why bother? Which is frustrating. Which means just trigger the end.
Okay.
So
So Ken's gonna get 2 more turns, and we all get 1 more.
yeah, I don't
That's
like
right.
it. But what can you do?
okay. Well, that makes that choice easy. Okay.
Gonna executive action out this for a head. Then
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is.
So the lowest
that
of
costs
those goes away.
Okay. What was it?
It's the Homer's Odyssey.
So apparently we only got the first half. We got the Iliad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's right there. Oh.
You seem to have 6 research in your possession, my friend.
Can you bump yourself?
What does that mean?
That means that this guy is better than that guy. So
Yep, makes sense.
why do that?
Okay.
So I'm going to go up
Why wouldn't you go up 3 on green?
3 on green.
You are blue. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 research.
Mm-hmm.
2 back.
John's got a million.
Remember,
He's the
just
one.
remember,
Give him a 5. 3 back. And the one I dropped.
2 back,
Okay.
right? 'Cause
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then I get the time at the end. I have to do all of this before I get the rewards for all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, that triggered. Oh, you cannot bump your own scholar, by the way.
That's what I was worried about.
Okay.
Yep. Swap it back.
I didn't put it out.
Oh, okay.
We got to swap it back, is
Well,
what he's saying.
the 1 has to come here.
I didn't put it out.
Oh, I see. You just didn't put it out. You thought about putting it there, and then you were like, no, that was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
I can't believe
okay,
Ken
cool.
has 2 more turns. That is terrible.
It's not really that bad.
2
King's Grace too, or King's whatever they're called.
2 time
I do
Oh,
have
you
the
can only
King's
do one
Grace.
of them though.
to go
Yeah.
up 1-1 for 2 more. 1-1.
Oh, 1 of each.
Yeah, for 2 points and a time.
Done?
Yeah.
All right. So we finished this round.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets 1 more round, final scoring.
Yep.
So Gray, go.
Okay. I think it makes sense to bring the craft into harbor, even though it only means I can only score 1 of these.
About that. It's on the boat.
Because the craft is going to be a lot more
2
valuable.
actions.
To get it.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I will
Oh, that's demoralizing.
I will take my friend here
Wait a minute.
and come here.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
And we'll sail.
I took 2
Okay.
cards.
I get a time.
Executive action.
I spend 2 time. we go here. Sadly, because I had to use Archimedes to do
Yeah.
this, I can't
Oh,
deposit these.
that
but
breaks my heart.
Yeah, I can tell you're sad about
I
it.
am crushed.
You get 3 points.
This does come over. I get 3 points. I will also have spent at that executive action to get 3 points there too. I'll open up another one of these, which doesn't matter. That's my go.
All right.
And you have to put one
Purple,
of these
last
down
round.
there, but
What's up?
you have to put one of those down.
Okay.
I think the best
good
way
choice.
I get points right now
And here, I'm
is
going to choose for you.
Great.
research. Doesn't matter. I think it's just going to be
That's such a bummer. That rots on the boat. Well, no, that's not true. It's coming
2
home.
points or something.
I am doing
But-
the school
Yeah, it's 2
action.
points.
I'm doing the school action,
Okay.
and I'm going to max out.
Oh, don't choose the young guys because they'll be less points.
Yeah, I'm going to max these out.
Yeah.
So 8 time.
You are purple.
No, I don't know why I shouldn't.
6 points
I
is
shouldn't
pretty
spend
good.
this. I'll just put this out here to blue. That way, I just don't have to spend any of my resources. So.
Yeah. What does that one cost to put out?
I mean, it's
Silver, I paid it.
Ah.
Done?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, I was thinking of going and getting this, but then I realized
You have it already?
I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
No, I can't spend it. It's on a
I see.
boat.
Yeah, true.
So instead,
I think you still get 2 points for it, though.
well, here, I'm going to spend a parchment to go ahead and take that action, and I get +1 move, which means 1 time gets me 4.
It sounds like enough.
That, in fact, does. Oh, before I did. Oh. No!
You didn't want to sell.
Yes, I can't.
You're short of time?
No, I need him out there.
What about your one? Oh, sorry. That's not. Yeah.
I don't have.
Yeah, I know. I the same thing just happened to me, man.
Oh.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It's James's fault, really.
Yeah, he ended the game.
If you think about
One
it,
more
it's
action
James's
is
fault.
all I wanted. Well,
And
in
what
that
was this one? I was just burning it to the second crisis.
that
I was
understand.
angry and
Yeah.
I wanted to destroy knowledge, and it was willful and ignorant.
Yep, you did it.
That's me.
You,
Yep, checks out.
Speaking of James,
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. I will use this for silver.
I actually think that actually lost me points, but nah, it's all right.
And I will go back to the academy.
Academy.
And I
Oh,
will
that's so bad.
spend 3 to go up 1 on each track
Score 3 points.
and score 3 points. And that costs me 2 time,
Mm-hmm.
which is my last little friend there.
That's so demoralizing.
3 points for blue, please.
I already got him.
yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna complete this one. I think. Wait, yeah, this is right? Because that's gonna give me the max number of points. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I discovered the Rosetta Stone, couldn't translate it in time. So what would it have been? So I'm just curious. The level 3 blue?
All right.
6.
No, I don't care about the points.
You
Wants
don't?
to
I want to know what it
was.
is. Euclid's Elements.
Ooh. Some exciting math.
Right?
So this one goes here. That's 6 points. John taking executive action. I take
Doesn't
an
matter.
executive action. These don't count for anything at the
No.
end.
That's me.
Oh.
It doesn't matter, though. Yeah.
All right.
And
Are you doing the bottom?
yeah, this one will go here.
4
That's
points.
4 points. I take another executive action that I can't use,
And
then
did you get your?
snake. And then, and did I get that papyrus? Did I get anybody remember if I,
I
get
don't
that
think
papyrus?
so.
All
I don't
right.
think you did.
And then I think it probably roughly breaks even to take this, but I will spend a snake and a time for 2 crates and take one of these off just for style points.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So we now go into final scoring. So that's the here it is. Add to the renown track 1 renown per each crate and so thing
Leftover
here,
stuff.
except for those.
Yeah.
So it's 1 per 3.
That is 1 point for blue.
All right, I got you.
Thank you.
Done. 1, 2, 3 points for yellow.
4 points for purple.
6 points for gray.
Okay. Then 2 for every translation stone you have on your ships and your supply, except if it's level 3, you get 12 points. Weird.
No, I think it's a typo.
Oh, is it? Okay, so 2. All right.
It's a prototype.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. 1 renown for every 2 knowledge from your scribes.
So I get 6.
Yep, and I get 3.
And 1.
Yes.
Heyo! Big money.
I never did nothing for you.
And now these guys. So I get 3 for that
Oh,
one.
also our visitors.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So
I guess that's in this
3
one.
for that, and I get 10 for that for a total of 13 to 55. And then 55 and 3, still dead last, even before they did theirs. Okay.
I'm getting 10 for... Wait.
I think you got it.
Yeah, you
15.
did. It's right there. You put it here,
Yeah.
and you got it.
All right. 15.
Yeah, that's gonna
15.
win it for you, I think, my friend.
15 for blue is 77.
Yep.
I'm so mad about this. But it's only 10.
I get 2 points for my scholars,
2 for gray.
and then 10 for my Pinakis.
That's 79.
But you're gonna get more points for your scholars, I
And
think.
then I get 4 for my scholars.
I get 4 for my scholars.
Yep.
And there it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, James,
Wow.
amazing sound. 81
If you
points.
did not trigger the end,
Ken,
Yeah.
that would have been
79.
I would have won by quite a bit, I think, unless you figured out
No.
the expert, 74, and
Yeah.
amazing.
a big point score. Yeah.
All right. So there you go. That is a great library. So big thanks to these guys for taking the time to do this and deal with everything that went in with the new studio. I really, really appreciate it. Big thanks to Randall, Shelley, Jason, everybody over at Eagle. Certainly appreciate the sponsorship as well as the prototype. And I mean, let's face it. I mean, this isn't ooh, look at me. This is just appreciation. Most people don't get to play this for a year, and we got to play it. So that's
Very
a
cool.
nice little perk. So certainly appreciate it. And last but certainly not least, thanks to the herd, because without y'all, this ain't happening, quite literally. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hopefully you're seeing the effort come through in the new studio. So it really, really means a lot to me that y'all wanted to support the channel. So thank you. We will be back tomorrow if you're a patron for the with the Angel Share, and then other stuff the following week. And this will continue to evolve for the better. The mics are changing yet again. The 4K is coming very, very soon, by the way, as well. Probably could have come tonight, but I didn't want to risk it. So that's it. If you're a patron, hang out. We're going to do a roundtable over there. Give us about 5 minutes or so to set that up. Otherwise, that's a wrap on tonight. Thank you, everybody, for taking the time to hang out with us. I'm Edward.
John.
James.
Ken?
He won. He's very excited about that. All right. Y'all have a good night. Thanks, everybody. Take
Bye.
care.